Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back to the Tides of Fortune and Fate. We are picking back up with our new character.
Hi, it's me, Italy.
Italy. No,
Yeah. Luigi.
Copyright?
Continue.
Does he?
Mayor.
His name is literally Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's me, Italy.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Dollops.
So, as a last-minute impromptu thing, our fun fact is we're just all gonna ask Italy a question.
Yeah. We are gonna play What the Fuck Is Up With That, but I lose every single time.
So,
The dice were not in my favor.
I guess we can start. Carmela, do you have a question for Italy?
Oh.
I do.
Alright.
Alright, start, Ben.
How old is that old man?
The old man
The only person I care
The
about.
old man Visage that that Italy portrays.
No, it's an actual old man in bed.
Is how old do elves live?
In my game system, it falls closer to D&D, like 800 to 1,000.
Cool. 1,200. He should be dead.
A man is,
Like I said,
decrepit.
he should be dead.
Okay.
Buttleby has a question.
Yes.
What's some food that you miss from the Fae?
I'd have to say probably my Highness's melons.
No.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah. She had some wonderful melons that she would grow.
Is it the same one?
And last night.
No.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say yes.
Yeah, my Highness is a kitsune like me.
Oh, okay.
Remember the one you guys got the quest from?
All lucky night.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that sent you guys back to the material realm. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone can be here. Cool. That's exactly it.
All right.
Then just yell it.
Any other questions?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Coin that.
Wait, no, both of you just asked that. I'm
No,
sorry.
No,
what's the one
no,
he
that was the
misses
food
from the
miss.
Fae?
Oh.
What?
Then I stand by favorite food.
One that
All just food questions.
gives me nutrition and it's cheap.
Like ramen.
Sure. Does that feed you?
Technically.
Then yeah. Ramen.
Cheap ramen.
How many of us are in this group? Not including like how many of us are in this group? Not including like just the ones at the table, but like,
So, like, NPCs as well?
yeah,
There's
that are
so
actively
3 extra.
in the group.
3 extra.
Flay, Kendra,
I like
Robin.
Robin the best.
so, that'd be
9 of us.
9 total.
9.
Yeah.
Get the man a glass of malt.
Alright. Answer?
Rate us from 1 to 8.
No.
Sorry, Dad. White friends.
Well, the only
I miss him.
2 through 8. Actually, 2 through 7 is everybody except number 1 is Bottleby, and number 8 is Gene Howe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Number 7's Ben.
It's funny
No,
because
2 through 7 is all y'all because you
Interchangeable.
guys have all been kind of nice to me. He's been an ass. He didn't like my parlor tricks.
it's funny
I'm
because
not-
you didn't listen and wait for the scale that we were grading on.
Oh,
no,
shit.
We'll keep it.
All right. Well, what?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right.
You just moved lower on the scale, bitch. Ben bumped up to 6.
It would have been on a scale of 1 to 8. Who do you hate the most? Or like
Well, then that answers it.
Still answered, yeah.
And just
Number
swap
one?
the scale
Fine.
around.
Number 1, Bottleby. I hate him the most. He's my least favorite out of everybody.
Sounds about right.
Or Bumblebee.
Now, Camilla, do you have a question for me? Seems like you
What
are.
that booty do?
What that tail do?
Tail.
Okay, Tina.
Sorry, I was thinking about butts.
I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 tails.
I think it's about
I have
Pretty
seen
much.
butts.
Damn.
6 cheeks?
I grow 2 more sets of butts on
You
me.
just wait until the break and we have the Tina twerk sesh.
Anyway,
Tina's my spirit animal.
I love her.
come on, Camilla. You seem smart.
No.
You've got to have a question for me.
Yeah, we should not go with people.
That's true.
That's absolutely not true.
Actually, very good with people.
I'd probably say she's better with people than she is with the books.
Alexis.
I'm bad with people.
We're living vicariously through our characters, shut up.
Yeah. That's why I have a really good charisma.
Glorious. The problem is everything I want to ask you, you can't answer.
It's about the curse, isn't it?
That's why I'm
It's
strong.
always about the curse.
Ow.
Oh, come on, Cornelia.
Oh, Becca, if you're missing things, it's probably in that gray duffel bag.
This guy sucks.
No, see the problem? Is that you asked me to bring my dice home.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Are
don't
you still mad about the fortune?
Maybe a little bit.
It's not.
A little bit.
You did, or Gene Hope, not Murph.
Murph the human. Listen to Ben right now.
Gene Ho, you still got fortune.
I guess. Kind of.
Alright.
I don't think I have anything.
Well, shit.
Can I ban people to the shadow?
I mean, I guess.
Alright,
Flay will
Flay,
ask.
you got a question?
Yeah. Flay will just ask. So,
What's up with that?
I know it's a little weird with Faye, but like, how old are you?
Well, last time I had my birthday, I was still in the Fae. And I believe it was my
11 second.
I think it was my 5 second second.
It's my
My 5 second second.
5 seconds.
I don't want the big dice.
So yeah,
But
yeah, it was my 5 second birthday.
5 second. All right. Is that 522 or 5th 22nd birthday?
So we, in relation to more like a human lifespan, what age does that put you at?
I'd say I'm about halfway there.
Alright.
I'd say I'm already
I'd say,
halfway there.
but if I go back to the Fae, I'll live longer. But it's the blessing of my Highness that if I go back, you know, it's one of those. When I'm back in my realm, I'll have a longer life, like Bottleby here. But while we're here, we're kind of taxed a little bit more.
I get it.
Yeah.
Am I?
Well, have you noticed that sometimes you'll come up in the morning and you'll feel a little bit more tired.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Doesn't sleep.
Ah, shite! I forgot about that.
You sleep?
Yeah, I'll sleep like the
For
Dickens.
some reason, maybe
Sleep
just
like
because
a
of
devil.
Bottleby, I thought just all Fae didn't sleep.
No, I think it's just because Bottleby's really hyper all the time.
Yeah, I'm
And
pretty sure he sneaks sugar at night.
no, I don't think I've ever seen him like drink a cup of Joe.
At night,
Fair point.
Yeah.
he's the cook.
He doesn't sneak anything. He cooks it.
That's true.
Oh, Kendra,
Extra
you got
sugar
a question for me. I bet you do. You look like you got one.
Would you like your dice?
No, I like the melons.
How could you be thinking that?
These are the
Oh my
ones
lord.
that I usually do.
Kendra blushes a little bit.
Wait a second. Hold on. What were you thinking, man?
Well, so, you're a shapeshifter, right?
Yeah. What you want to look like? You want me to look like your mama? Your papa? Your auntie? Your uncle? Your brother? Your sister?
Oh, fuck.
You want me to look...
Let's not.
Your cousin?
I was just going to. His arm turns to ice. I started learning shapeshifting.
Oh, me too.
Alright.
But I was just going to say,
Congrats.
ask if you'd help me get better at it.
You don't have
Sure.
somebody who's a natural to teach you stuff.
I think there's a bit of a difference between the way you learn and the way he.
So,
learned.
no, it's...
Well, I mean,
I'm just more
my
wondering...
two main teachers have been a monkey that kicked my ass and a literal dragon. So,
okay, I guess we can actually just go ahead and go
yeah,
in.
we're in character now.
So,
The two people I was trained by was a literal dragon and a monkey that kicked my ass. So, I think teaching styles isn't really my strong suit anyway.
It's not really teaching. It's
No, like-
innate versus learn.
I can give you the quick and short of it,
Long and the banning of it.
but that's more.
Bang.
You guys are helping this person out with the curse,
All week.
and is it under your? Are you expecting the person that's cursed to come with you?
Who are we helping? Sorry, I wasn't here
I think
last.
that's up to the
I have
person.
no expectations.
No.
Because that's what your friend's sounding like.
I don't believe
I
we
mean,
expected the person
Technically,
to
we're
with
just
us.
supposed to free
That
them.
depends, because theoretically,
Anyway, you guys can say who's cursed. I just can't.
theoretically,
Well, the person who's cursed can't.
yeah,
That's what I
But this place is
Yeah,
it's
it's-
fine. The person who's cursed said that he could get us an audience. So if we go that route, then yes.
Oh, I mean when we're done.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I mean, I think that's up to the person who's cursed.
That's up to the person
Yeah.
who's cursed. We hold no expectations.
Okay, I was.
We have like 4 extra bedrooms now. We
True on the ship.
That's true.
I was just too good.
Muffins for life.
The person that's cursed is more
I'm
than
gonna click the
welcome to
button.
join us if they wish.
I just want to see.
Do I see her click a button?
It's in my bag.
Oh no.
Go ahead and make a quick hand check with advantage after you're done rolling this.
What?
It didn't happen
Quick
anyway.
hand. I said I was right.
Well,
With
even
what?
I reached my
With
hand in the bag. Nothing happens. So
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter anyway.
29.
Hey,
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and pull
Yeah.
from the book. I saw her roll a D100 and I was like, hey!
Wait a second.
It's cloak time.
Oh,
Time.
21. 21?
I just made
21.
I rolled 12, 21.
Nice. Nice.
Just roll yours. So
But yeah, so
Just 21.
yeah, just 21.
Okay.
I can't read. Holy shit! Why are they so
7:14.
One of the lowest ones we've ever
7:14?
got.
Why are they so dark?
I don't know what that cloak does. So
Oh,
I'm not gonna
interesting.
I'm not
It
gonna
gives
reach.
you cool shit. But also sometimes sketchy shit.
Are there still
You pull out a small pearl with a rune on it.
Hey, is there some-
Monty,
what?
Rune.
God
What?
damn it.
What?
He's holding up a pearl with a rune on it.
Oh my god. Will's not here anymore, so I'm not the
It's
one.
not.
Yeah, I mean, I would say you actually just know what this is. You're of the sea. This is an echo pearl. So if you put your thumb over the rune and say something, then if you activate it, it'll say whatever you said every like 20 minutes.
It's an echo pro.
But
20-minute echo.
Do you guys remember those commercials where there's the old lady in Shallow voice recorder's like, I parked in row 4B.
Oh
And
yeah.
then I was like, don't forget to buy eggs. And you could like replay back, that's what that is.
7:14.
you just reminded me of the
7:14,
commercials.
yeah, yeah, 7:14.
And I'm thinking, I've fallen and I can't get up.
I've fallen and I choose not to get up.
Wait. Never mind. I just realized something. I found out something that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna count like the French.
Gross.
Oh yeah, it's 5027.
You pull out a small notebook that would. It's like a pocket
77.
book.
Another notebook.
Yeah.
I count like that.
It's like one where if you were wearing like a button up, it'd fit in your button up pocket. Like it's a small book.
It's just a notebook. That's it.
Well, as you open it, look
Patch
inside.
it together, you know?
There's like a fasten around it. But as you look through, this seems to be a just a study of the different ships and their general pricing.
Different what?
Different ship sizes and their pricing.
ships. Huh. I guess this is
ships.
useful if we ever
Yeah.
break or lose our ship.
All these stuck in
Ship
the end of the
prices.
pocket. I got 706.
Cool, I
Oh,
guess.
so it is, that's right next to our map.
I'm not pulling for the cloak. I don't know what he does.
It gives you cool shit.
I know that, but I'm scared. All
He
right.
would be the one to pull on Pinhead.
Yeah, I will tell you, Italy, I just wouldn't recommend it because it can be a dangerous item.
I mean,
I
They're
was
not-
given a dead person
Well,
before.
I
highly
shit.
recommend
And a
it.
creepy-ass
They get some
gnome.
cool shit out of
It's a
there.
dead fairy.
It's a dead person.
No, I'm kidding.
I was like,
racist.
Lonnie's suddenly racist. What?
Lonnie's like,
That was me out of game.
You said 406.
Back as
7
racist. Got it.
It's like, fairies are people.
Hey. You can't be racist if
you
you hate
pull out a
everybody,
mirror.
okay?
Don't be
Just
racist.
saying.
I'm gonna go on a date.
But as you look at it, you just like can't help but like you look good in that mirror.
I got 838.
Baldy, why are you
over to the
mewing?
mirror and I'm like,
Baldy,
Because, okay, look at yourself in
You already
this
got the
thing.
girth.
no, I don't have that anymore.
So this is the mirror of Narcissus.
who's that
You're
sly fox
already a
in the mirror?
narcissist when you look in the
Oh my,
mirror.
can I see that?
No, it's fine.
No, I think
Like
I
the
think that's
Greek
mine.
Narcissus.
No.
Like
Oh, it's all right.
yeah, Narcissus. The mirror of Narcissus.
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 Yeah.
You're putting the emphasis
Totally
on the wrong
different.
syllable.
Get out.
And fastest along
I teach English, I can do this.
What number was it?
838.
8:38. Okay.
It's not Livio's song.
But
We should just
honestly,
rename this to Chaos Crew. That's what we are.
honestly, I do like how I look at it. However, I just got a mirror from my dad, so I don't think I need
Yeah, I think I'll. Do you think I might be able to?
Yeah, you can have it.
Alright. Oh
Oh my.
Who's this handsome devil?
I already knew I was
I hate when it's vague.
Would you like me to re-roll?
No, because
You
it's
pull
funny.
You pull out.
I pull out.
Okay, I pull out.
Next question is from Pullout King.
You pull out an extremely nice silk glove.
Singular?
I just beat somebody.
Can I
beat everybody to it.
identify it?
You just get a feeling you shouldn't.
That's not great.
The description of the glove is, this is all it is. There's no trick to this. This is all it is. It is a silk glove that you really feel like you shouldn't question, but really want to wear.
Man, that's a nice glove you got there.
Great glove.
Seems kind of
10
fun.
out of 10 glove.
Well, now I got a mirror and a glove.
Yeah, you really want to
Jesus.
wear it, you just don't want anyone to question it.
Don't look at it. It's mine.
Don't look at it.
Stop it. Stop looking at my glove.
Stop.
Yeah, you are. I see, Baldwin. Stop
No,
it.
I'm looking in the mirror.
Stop. No, it's my mirror. You gave it to me. It's mine.
Did you want to
Doesn't mean that I want to look.
381.
Don't want
Okay.
to.
Is this yours?
No, that's the random pencil I found.
Yeah.
Lady spaghetti.
Spagoot.
Spurger?
I could go for some good ideas right now, though.
Ooh.
Earlier today, I
Spaghetti.
wanted like Chinese
I'd go
takeout
for it.
so bad.
You what?
Earlier today, I was like, all I want in life is Chinese takeout. That's all
I
I
kind of want Mongolian right now.
Oh,
I
I just
could go
So-
for some
I
Mongolian.
got rice, so I'm close.
Or some
You
chicken
pull out a
fried
blade.
rice.
Except it's not. It's just the hilt of a blade. But as you're holding it, Murphy. Oh, sorry, Jinho.
Oh, that looks really nice. You think I might be able to take a look at that?
Jinho.
Take
I
everything.
feel good. I
You
can
hear
something. Just put your
Like a
hand in the
high-pitched hum coming from the cells. Just you.
Yeah, that looks real nice. Where'd you get that?
cloak.
coat.
Oh.
I'm not
Bro, Gino,
really a sword.
What is going on? Oh. What? There's a high pitch humming. Does no one else hear that?
Oh god, it's like an iridescent light.
Jesus. Fuck my fucking ears.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. Does nobody else hear this?
Why would you want us to fuck years?
No, that's not what I was saying, goddammit.
Yeah, it
That
is.
is
Like,
what you said.
as you're like looking for the source, the blade it pulses your vision looking at it.
No!
It does seem to like what?
Oh, yes!
As you
I
grab
take
it,
it.
stops. Wow. You feel
Peace.
you feel your blood magic connected.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, it's the half.
Good or bad? What do you mean by...
What do you mean
I'll
by...
make a blood blade!
So, well,
That's
as
my assumption of what this is.
you want to connect your blood magic to it, yes?
That feels like an arm.
Are you allowed? Am I allowed to roll insight on
It
this?
pulls your arm bone out of your arm.
My veins.
It doesn't seem sentient.
Doesn't mean it's not bad.
Roll magic.
That one sword that Grog is.
Okay.
Get the body trapped.
It is a 22.
My leg is
It
down.
wants your blood.
It's down.
How much?
How much are you willing to put?
I'm checking with the mimic detector mirror just in case. Okay. It's not a mimic, that's good news.
That is good news. Thank God.
Would you like me to...
I could just take a hold of that if you want.
You can take everything today.
No, I'm not.
I had a
It
feeling.
sure seems like it.
No, I'm just.
Also, I don't think
If you don't want it.
Ollie, I think if you take it,
You're gonna hate me, Monty.
Jinho's gonna end up with the screaming in his ears again.
Here we go.
Also true.
Oh, I don't.
You're gonna
I
hate
know
me,
you don't
Monty.
care if he
I
has
wanna-
screaming in his ears, but I know that
How much
you
can I
don't
put
care.
into it?
It will-
Here,
Put in 200.
There is nothing
No balls.
on the floor.
Of my 300 health?
No balls.
Give it $2.99. Give it
See,
everything
you
that
won't.
you're
Nobody
worth.
knows.
Don't you
All
fucking
right.
here. Don't you
I'm
fucking
doing
I'm
it.
about to sleep.
I'm doing it.
Give me a skill.
299 of my 300 health into
Oh
it.
my god.
Just
Okay, back
rip
up,
my
back up,
fucking
back
arm
up,
off.
back up,
Oh,
back
okay.
up. Give me a
can't do that
scale
much.
from 1 to 12.
12.
12 being the
Wait, hold on. I guess 11.
11? Okay.
Yeah, I guess 11 would be 299 of 300.
For the low price of $2.99.
It's a little price of your soul.
Your soul. You too can have Eldritch Blast.
I sent Lauren a TikTok that was like,
Oh.
I hope the price of
You said
Ideal
11.
wasn't too much for you.
11?
It's like, no, I'm ready.
Yeah, you take 75
Start.
damage.
Oh,
do you
that's not
mean?
that terrible, I
You-
guess.
You take
You said you were
75
gonna
damage,
take
and
my
this
firstborn
blade
child.
now does
Yeah, so when do we
11d6
start?
damage.
Jesus.
But it cannot be imbued.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
I do have a kind
That's pretty good.
Yes.
I got another sword.
But
and 75
Kendra,
health.
Kendra was it? The
Yeah, sorry,
Oh.
I was busy last time.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Nice to meet you. I'm Tolly.
Yeah.
I shape. I guess you know now. I shapeshift. Well, yeah, if you want, I can give you the short of it. You know, about like the basics.
I mean, that'd be helpful, yeah.
I don't really want to do it in my room because I already broke the window.
Yeah,
And,
you did do that.
Yeah.
I can turn myself into water. Can I turn other people into water if they're willing?
Not yet. That could be an upgraded
I can turn
version.
myself into water, and I'll turn myself into water. Just liquid.
Oh, that one didn't
It's
say it
a
out
slop.
loud.
Yeah.
I'll say, the difference is whenever you turn
Yeah.
yourself into you
It's-
can't control it.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just
disgusting.
water.
It's disgusting. It's like somebody, it's like somebody took my
no.
bones out.
Oh my lord, that is disturbing.
So,
I have
Murphy,
rubber
if
bones.
you want
Kind of
to
radical. Oh.
on the scale of 1
Yo,
to
what up?
12,
My name is.
you do that many D12 to have a blade that does that many D6, and it lasts until you deactivate it.
Can I get a
Say that
pizza
one more
with a
time.
2
So
liter of-
let's say you choose a number on a scale of
No,
1 to
just
12.
say the whole thing again.
Okay. So the amount of
1d12 equals 1d6
1d6
damage.
Okay.
Max 12d.
12,
Max 12.
and it lasts until you drop it. It's not just one attack.
Oh, that would I would get
Yeah.
rid of it if it was just one attack. Like,
Ah.
nah, that's not.
Well, it's the difference you imbue with the reason I said that is because you can't imbue with it is the downside.
So
But
it lasts until
you dispel it
Oh.
But yeah.
or until you rest.
Oh.
So, Kendra, why don't you show me the extent of what you know?
Call me
Because I'm turned to ice.
Master.
All right. So is that it?
All right.
Yeah, I have a
Oh.
connection to ice, so that's as far as I really got.
No, it's still good. It's a very good thing. But I want you. All right. Just take a look at me real fast.
All right.
And I'm going to very quickly start with my finger right here. It's like here. I want you to take a finger real fast. All right. And
Do you want the robot hand or the normal hand?
whichever hand you're most comfortable with.
Normal hand.
All right. Now break it.
No questions
Yeah,
asked.
breaks the finger. All right, good. Now, yeah. And also, yeah. I'll break my finger as
Yeah,
well.
just like-
just breaks.
Yeah.
And
That
now,
looks good though.
what you're going to realize is that the magic that you have. What other magic do you have?
Ice,
Ice.
and I'm very good with the blade.
Okay. When you use your ice magic, how does that come out? It affects the stuff around you,
And
correct?
also, it's
Yes.
gonna touch life.
When you're using shapeshift, you have to remember you're not affecting the things around you.
At least.
And at this time, I'm going to start putting magic through it, and now my finger's going to start wiggling, and it's going to turn into a snake and reach out, not to bite him, but like attempt, right an inch in front of it. It's like remember, the magic is always coming through you. You, even though your ice is rigid and your ice is hard and packed, the shape of yourself is different than the shape of the world around you. You are your own thing. You have your own flow. Does that make sense? And I'm just gonna start if squiggle was a word, if squiggle was a stance, that's what I would be doing right now.
Okay.
If the word squiggle was a stance, I'm wobbling. Like a snake, but
His the broken bones in his finger just start to wibble a little bit.
yeah. Now
It's still not fixed. It's still broken.
It's fine. That's absolutely fine. All right, we're getting loose. All right. Remember, with shape, no matter what. You're not affecting the world
Kendra
around
just
you.
broke his finger.
No, I think he just fixed it.
Yeah.
He snapped it back into place.
I will heal it.
Okay.
And, just
Okay,
remember,
I'm fine.
We've had
you
worse.
are your own person. Even though you have a connection to this ice, remember, that's not the only thing you have a connection to.
Okay. Yeah, because a long time ago, I was told I was capable of changing my form. I'm half dragon. I'm not like generations down. Like my mother was a dragon, and she could take the form of any humanoid.
Mhm.
And so she told me I should be capable of doing the same, but I never really made sense until I fought a monkey. Long story.
Good story.
But I still couldn't change how I look, just make my arms like hard ice. So, basically, it's like, don't think about what you're cutting, think about, change it to a blade. So it's like, don't think about cutting the tree, think about pushing the sword through, is the idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not, don't worry about the results. Worry about the practice.
That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense.
I feel like I'm like, my character, I would just want to play like a really bad preacher. So it's just like, gives like advice. It's not good. It's not bad. It's advice.
It's
Like
It's advice.
preacher.
Yeah. It's just, you know, if you're always trying to do good, are you really doing bad? Yeah.
That's
You basically just say nonsense and let
Yeah.
them try and figure
Yeah,
it out.
so
Like,
the
it's very
murders I've
conclusive.
committed.
So, now, Ben, you say you committed murder. Now, in what sense? Have you taken
First
a
degree,
life,
second
or
degree.
has that life
Inside
been taken from you? Think about it.
I didn't want them. Nobody else did, so
Hell.
I removed them from.
Well, then
here.
guess what? That's not murder. All right.
That's just
If nobody wanted
That's
them,
janitorial services.
yeah, you're just taking out the trash.
So,
that's how I look at
Yeah.
it.
alright, so,
You know, I don't think I've ever actually killed anyone.
I don't think I've killed anyone that didn't deserve
No
it.
comments. No, come on.
you killed a, like, mind-controlled zombie
That guy was already dead. Doesn't count.
consuming guy, like, from the cult. I'm pretty sure you got the final hit on one of the
Wait, hold on. A
dudes.
cult?
But
He was
doesn't
also
count. He was
basically
already
dead
I
dead.
did.
He was basically dead already.
Doesn't
Did
count. Loser.
I kill
The dragon
someone?
in the fucking.
Okay,
I dropped
that's
an avalanche on
different.
him.
I want to be able
That's
to transform my body.
I traumatized him. I didn't kill him.
You want to do that?
From,
Killed
so that's what I'm
quite a
working
couple
on
peoples.
now.
Oh,
I mean,
I
I
can-
can turn my whole body into water.
With
I can
that,
show you how to do that if you want.
with that dragon, I didn't
You
kill
want
him.
you want like
I
a
traumatized
weapon
him.
for a
There's
hand?
difference.
No!
Because like I can do that.
He pulls out his
That's
blade and goes,
worse.
I kind of have weird
Yeah.
magic connection through this. My ex-fiance is in here.
Huh.
Oh,
Nice.
um,
I got
Who's-
somebody in my gun.
who's the one in charge
Fair.
here?
What?
In charge? No
Yeah.
one.
We don't really have an in
In
charge.
charge.
We're
Maybe-
kind of a
Maybe
So
Johnny.
this is probably
diplomatic
Bonnie.
republic.
Can I speak to you just in
Never
private for a
mind,
second?
I guess.
Sure.
Alright. And I'll take her aside real fast. Just like to the corner to where like we're not outside of everybody's room, we're just out of earshot. I just want to. Does your group regularly just talk about the life story at the drop of a hat?
Yeah, they do.
I'll spend 8 hours doing it.
By the way, they're having a private conversation.
I put a wall of ice up.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, I was just wondering. That was it.
Yeah,
Because
they're
like
very-
I met this
Well,
man 30
yeah.
minutes ago, and he already told me that he has a dead wife.
So I think.
Or sorry, dead fiance.
I didn't.
Yeah, I was talking
I
about
like
Kendra.
making dumb
Oh,
characters
Kendra.
that just don't give a
Sorry, I
shit.
thought it was you. Trauma dump.
I think we're kind of even on the overshowers and the private ones.
Okay, because like yeah,
Myself included in
no.
the private,
I was just wondering because like
more private.
Play on average is more private.
it was just
See,
I'm not
that
used to that.
doesn't
You know
True.
that level of trust.
We've gone through a lot together. So there's a lot of time where people forget that
No,
ears
it's just
that are not familiar to them
yeah,
are listening.
no.
No, it's absolutely
Because like now I know that like if I just take that sword, he's kind of powerless.
no, he's not.
Oh, I mean not entirely, but like I definitely took his wife. And that fuck him up. I'm not going to.
That's so fair.
Alright.
In a
That'd
way,
be a death sentence. That would.
He doesn't hear
yeah, I was
this.
gonna say, in a way, I understand what you're saying. You would take his reason for living, but you wouldn't take his ability to kill you.
Oh yeah, no, I just no.
Which he would.
Oh no, I know for a fact. I saw him. His arms are definitely the size of my head, and teeth very sharp.
His,
I don't
his
like
mouth
to be.
is like the size of your head.
Yeah, I know. I don't like to be
Yeah.
bit.
I don't have glasses on.
Sarah.
To some extent, but that's to us.
You do hear him laughing.
Yeah.
I don't laugh very much, but that was funny.
I don't know that. I don't know that you don't laugh that much. I met you this morning.
Oversharing! No.
But
Well,
Welcome
yeah,
to the
you can say-
oversharing
you just-
circle.
yeah, I
No, I'm not oversharing.
It was a joke.
I was saying outside of game. I don't really.
yeah.
have much.
But no. Okay, I was just wondering about that. No, he
Yes,
seems like
there's
a.
There's a bit of oversharing, but I think it's because there is a very strong trust between all of us.
Well, it seems like you guys have been through a lot together.
Yeah, and I think some of us have the mentality of the friend of my friend.
Tell the difference.
You
No,
know.
I did my phone touch.
Oh, so since I was a friend of Bartleby,
Then
you guys, some
there
of
is-
you,
there is some innate trust
Mhm.
given to you, in just because you
Bartleby
are
knew
friends
me.
with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not me.
Oh, I kind of figured since you and the one with the, I assume blue eyes right now. Okay, one with blue eyes, the really piercing one. Yeah, you always kind of grilled me as soon as you knew I was as soon as I was the one you were looking for. Everybody else was kind of like, oh, look at this dude. You know, let's
I don't
go.
want to say we're the smart ones.
No, I'll say it. Yo, smart ones.
Average. Average.
Bartleby is less than average.
Oh, but it's
intelligence.
average?
3 inches.
Average boys.
I'm a shapeshifter. I can change however big you want to do.
Average.
I can change whatever I want, whatever I have.
Average.
3.
While they're talking, I'm gonna go get another drink.
But yeah, no, I was just wondering about that because, yeah,
No, I think there is just an innate trust
Really,
because of Bartleby.
we were all chilling, and then I followed Bartleby. Like anyway, that's
Neither here nor there.
yeah. We're back at the tavern now.
Is there something that you would like to know?
No, not really.
So you come back.
Yeah,
out
I'll come back to the group and everything.
I break. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just like punch
break
the
the
ice.
Yeah, no, it's really weird, you know. I never expected you to walk all the way here, you know.
We didn't walk.
We didn't walk.
You saw my house.
No, I was meaning me. Like, I walked here. I was walking through the Fae, and then I just was here.
That's weird. How'd that happen?
It.
Just so you know, that's a lot. 30.
Are you lying?
Yeah, I'm lying.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it to where like see like we weren't
Yeah.
speaking about anything uncouth. You probably hear. You probably understand. Wait.
I rolled real bad.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's see if Bartleby gets it.
It's a-
Bartleby
Wait, what did
physically
you roll?
can't.
I got 30.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
not get advantage?
Nope, Bartleby can't.
Let's go. Anyway.
I think you mean pro. I got you.
Hell yeah.
Put your hand out.
With you leveled up, you could.
How?
Good what?
Did you go into what we talked about?
Treat points?
Oh.
Oh, I can.
Haha!
Ooh, that's
I don't care if you know I'm lying.
It's
more Bartleby.
Marley coming.
Yes.
Yep.
Hi, Marley.
Charles.
Hello. Miss you.
I can't do math.
Hello.
Let me
You
see.
hang out with us
It's
sometime.
28.
Unless you
Dang.
add the insight. Your skill tree points.
Well, you're no.
I did. I
Oh,
had
you
one.
did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
So 49 text me.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. Like you. See, you
Got
look at
sent
me
to
when
car
he
versus
says that,
deer.
and I just
Neither
this
of them
little
won.
sparkle. Like you know.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
dear. I thought it was gonna be a
49
picture of
is
the
at work.
car too.
And he said I got called to a car versus deer. Neither one.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was I took one
That's sad.
Amazon route at nighttime to see if I could
Wait, like
handle
they
it.
died?
The amount
No,
of
the
deer
car is
Okay.
totaled and the
Okay.
deer's dead.
was actually
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, okay, I was
like,
making sure.
The
I saw
person
at
is
least
alive.
15
Person is good.
deer.
But yeah,
Just making sure.
so
yeah, I was like,
we need
I
to
mean,
figure out.
rest in peace.
I was gonna
deer.
say not to get us back on task, but
I know we're having a lot
what
of
are we
fun.
doing?
I know we're having a lot of fun.
What
Here's
were
the-
we doing?
for some reason helping this guy, I guess.
If we wanted to start a revolution, we
So,
could.
like,
Starting a
hold on, I need-
revolution.
I need-
Hell yeah!
But we
this
already
might
have
be a
plans for
group.
that in other continents.
That is true.
And
We already
also
have like
this
2
one.
of those.
This may be a group. Decision. Why does he not like me?
Because
You
he
lied to
thinks
me
that
and
you
made a
lied
shitty
to
fortune.
him,
When did I
but
lie to you?
didn't.
It was okay.
When you said you were an old
the
man and you weren't.
fortune, the fortune that you gave him in the very beginning.
All right.
He
Felt
bad.
like it was
Bad
disingenuous.
fortune, and the second one was a bad fortune.
You're
I'm going to ask you a genuine question, and you're going to answer. I would hope that you would answer this truthfully.
I'm a very truthful
All
guy.
right. Have you ever been in a situation where you couldn't show your face?
Well, technically, yes.
Hold on. What was that technically? All right, technically what?
Yes.
All right. So in a town where you can't show your face, how would you go about that?
I'd still show my face.
Would you?
He would.
Yeah, he was.
That's what
Yeah.
I was wondering.
I ain't giving that fuck.
building.
My whole job was supposed to be like in the shadows. I did not do
He
that at all.
literally worked for a group of assassins and then publicly defaced their property.
Yeah.
Mask off.
Yeah. Fuck
In
those
front of
guys. Yep.
While they were there.
Fuck those
We didn't
guys.
flee town.
Like, technically.
Why do you hang out with him?
Very few fucks are.
You should see.
I don't know that either, actually.
He seems like a liability.
True.
Every single one of us is
I
a
think we're all
liability.
Yeah, just in our own ways.
I'm pretty sure that I'm probably the worst.
Nah, Bobby,
Some of
you're
us are
fine.
just more public about it.
Correct.
How do you?
I literally told a life story to that
The
one
whole
guy.
the whole purpose.
For
Oh, I
many
forgot about
hours.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
great.
Have you traveled with a group before?
Believe it or not, no. I haven't
No,
traveled a
I
whole
believe
lot.
it.
No, we
Really?
didn't.
So the purpose behind a group is that we all have our reasons to be in the group, and
Okay.
usually they outweigh our opinions of the others.
We watch each other's asses.
Okay.
That's all.
I'm just.
He is
I
a
don't know.
liability.
I'm just.
100%.
No, I'm just wondering why he's so
Being-
hostile to me.
Hey
I
guys.
haven't done anything to him. I told him his fortune.
Bad first impression.
Bad
That was his
fortune.
actual. I was his actual fortune.
It was his little fortune cookie.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's cryptid. It's
I-
it's
It
the
wasn't
fucking
crazy.
creeps.
It was just bad.
It was Mothman.
Anyway,
Here's the thing:
hey guys.
we just have differing opinions
Does
on
anybody
your
have
first
any idea
encounter.
when I let
That's
Aaron
all.
out last?
A couple days ago.
Should I let him out?
What do you mean?
That's
let
up
out?
to you.
I feel like I'm
If you
missing out on
want him
so
to,
much
yeah,
stuff.
you
Has he
can.
I don't think so.
You should probably feed him.
Yeah, you're right.
Make the
Was
food
he a
first.
dog?
I don't want
Yeah.
to feed him.
Well,
pet?
not exactly.
Yeah, you should cook
Huh?
first.
Is this a
Yeah.
pet?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
It's a dude.
What do you guys want for breakfast?
May soup?
Dealer's choice.
Oh, I guess pancakes.
I love
yeah,
pancakes.
Pancakes?
I
Okay.
had something. What was it? In Jinho's home, miso something, miso soup.
Oh.
Miso
Okay,
soup, yeah, that's
I'll
pretty
make the
good.
stuff.
I
Um,
love you.
Okay.
I really like.
Shit, I
If you
just
wouldn't mind,
You guys want to check messenger real quick?
walnut pie,
Okay.
like from back home.
Yeah.
What?
I can just summon it.
You can do that.
I have cooking magic. That's my job. I cook stuff. I make
That
spaghetti
exists. What? Okay, I have several questions.
Marley, how's we doing, people?
Yes.
We're
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I'm playing Italy now.
Trying our best.
Yeah, you. I think you missed that, but
Yeah, I'm a new character now.
yep, new character.
What is okay movie?
We're retired.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, but
So,
we need to figure out a plan for.
The deer.
No, it's different.
No, the
The
deer
where
hunting.
dear?
Oh,
Mm.
fucker.
Yeah, the deer.
So here's
Apparently, we're not supposed to say their title, so the deer.
yeah.
Yeah, it needs their power.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Guy seems like a piece of shit.
Don't say that. Don't say it 2 more times, please.
Say it 3 times unless you've spoken. Ready? Okay, go.
Here.
What?
I would actively summon Beetlejuice. Just because
He'll
don't know
walk you
where I
all
am.
night.
Are we as a group
just
all
like
agreed that this guy sucks and that we should
Can
not
I
leave
stab
him
him?
alive? I'm not talking about you, dumb
Oh,
fuck.
sorry. I'm so used to you being mean to
Don't
me.
stab each other, please.
Yeah,
If no one will have a
God.
good time when people get stabbed.
Are we all in agreement that we gotta take this deer bitch down?
I don't know if we can.
Yes,
we're gonna do.
I didn't ask if we could. I said if we're all in agreement that we should.
Should, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll
didn't
just
say
go
we
sit
could. I
corner.
just said we should. There's a lot of things we
Anywho,
can't do that we have almost
We still have to go.
well
to sleep.
tried to do.
I haven't slept
You
yet.
know, deathless
But
dagger,
it's not- we
try to
haven't
take down
gone
the
to bed
arbitrator.
yet.
That guy's
Oh, I thought this was
fucking
the next
around.
morning.
This is
No,
the
we were still
morning.
talking. Like,
Oh.
Is it
Because
next
you
morning
and
or
I
night?
went to- you and
Do I get
I
sleep or not?
were
It's
in
only
your
75
room.
health, I don't care.
You were going to bed.
So that was this morning.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
Okay,
at
okay,
the
I don't
end
care,
of the
that's
session,
all
we
good.
went to bed.
Okay, so here's the question. If we got an audience with them, what is worth what they have? We don't have anything worth that.
Well, what do you do
Well, they want him for his blood, theoretically.
for?
It's extremely
The
powerful.
blood of what they are can be used for many purposes, including amplifying and immortality.
Oh,
money can be.
yeah. I don't think we have anything
exchanged
they're
for services.
gonna want.
Canes.
Game's good.
Not sponsored.
It's just so expensive.
But if you want them,
But
Call me a simple thinker, but I think we just gotta kill him.
because the thing is, if we want
wow.
There's a good chance the reason the deer is so powerful is because of the blood.
Because of the blood. How many times has this happened?
A lot.
I'm not answering that.
Okay. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not answering that.
so
Good answer.
I still think if
Good
we
answer, Steve. It's up there.
Actually, I technically can't answer that. I can't tell them about like. I would say I probably couldn't answer.
Okay. Yeah.
I probably couldn't answer about that
if we
because
can
they wouldn't want
get
anybody to know how much they
this
have.
country to join Robin's country,
Uh huh.
this could be really good. We just have to find good enough leverage to get them on our team.
I still think we should
Okay.
tell the butler.
I think so too. I think that's a good start.
Butler.
Then, I mean, I agree. Then what?
Get more
Panic.
information.
Get him on our side. He runs this place, really, in a way.
He has the power of the people on his side, which
He
Is
does
he
not
like-
run the country, but he runs this city.
the people trust him.
Is he a trustworthy individual for us?
Robin.
According
Yes,
to
very much so.
Robin.
Alright.
Robin knows it.
The butler. The butler's
He is
been around
probably
for
the most
generations.
respected man in this city.
In the country.
Yeah, we should try and get him with us.
Why is the butler held so high?
Well, it's
He's like the king's butler, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. The emperor's. He's been the emperor's
Because
butler, and his family
regardless
line
of-
has been the emperor's butler for
Regardless
as
of
long
what
as we
people
know.
may think of people in his position, he has held it for a very long time, and he is held in high regard. Now, he is just a really good man.
I mean, when you really, he's a civil servant, you know? I mean, we kind of all
He's
are in our
like-
own ways, really.
The problem is, we would be putting him in danger.
True.
That's a sacrifice. I would not.
He could already be in danger.
He could be, but by having him join our side theoretically, that could make him.
What would you suggest?
I'm not disagreeing. I think we should let him know, but we just have to be aware that if we do this, we may have to protect him.
His ignorance might be the only
Would be
thing
the
keeping
first
him
or the
safe.
last.
Exactly. Because again, from my knowledge, he isn't powerful except for his influence.
The short and sweet of the whole thing is we know that we cannot fight these things.
How much power do the people have in this country?
Probably not a
Probably
lot.
not a lot with an emperor, yeah.
The deer? Is that
No, just
No.
people.
people? Not much.
Not much.
I can tell you
Yes,
things.
but it's
Isn't it? I thought it was like a 1/4. Like the
You have
like the people only account for like
You
1/4.
have the butler.
Actually, I could just be
You
making
have
that up.
The other people that work for the emperor directly.
I don't know why, but I
then
think
you
that's just what I
have
thought.
whale poo. Then you have the people.
Jesus.
I
Nice Shark
really
Tales
dishonored
reference.
Yeah, I love that. That was good.
I don't mean to be
Kudos
that.
to you.
When it comes to political, the emperor has the four servants, which are like the advisors, and then it's the emperor. The emperor makes every decision. The people do not have power in this country.
What
Now,
about
we-
physical power?
Butler doesn't have any.
What's their military like?
Powerful. Again, keep in mind.
100% we cannot fight these people.
No.
The question is,
I'm not convinced that this group, this underground group, has any influence outside of marketing with them, with the Emperor. I don't necessarily think like this deer is an advisor or anything. I think that they have a resource that the Emperor wants. That's the impression I get.
The thing is, our friend could be the resource.
A friend is the resource they want, correct.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that is the most the correlation goes. I don't think like the deer and things like that are political figures themselves.
no, I don't think they are either. But the question is, why have we not seen them around town at all?
If they're powerful, they're probably not just walking the streets.
Yeah.
And if
well,
they're-
and don't
And
people?
if they're lichens, they probably only show their beast
Yeah.
forms down there and their
gonna say,
real forms above.
Aren't people usually in a different form around here? It seems.
Well, but it's a constant full moon.
It's true, but at that point, wouldn't the Emperor just be seen in wolf form?
Here, how often is he seen around here?
I mean, he comes. They come out quite a bit.
Is it like a
Well-
choose thing?
This might be a product of who I am as a person.
Okay.
We could just kill him.
That's what I'm saying. If we could get
Okay,
this
the question is,
deer guy,
can we?
Are we
if
strong
we
enough
can
to do
get
so?
the deer guy
Yeah.
alone,
I mean, personally, I haven't been in a combat that lasts for more than one round, so I feel like we're set.
Okay.
fair enough.
You know what? Touche.
As far as I'm concerned, we have beat every enemy within one round.
Or gotten away.
When?
When we went to the Fae.
Wasn't there for that. I don't think.
I wasn't there.
Oh shit, yeah.
Well,
Every combat I have been
There.
in, we
Yeah.
have killed them within a round.
Yeah.
that's true.
It's just small combats we
that
can
is true.
Yeah,
It's pretty small
yeah.
shit.
So, as far
I'll
as I'm
say-
You are
concerned,
so confident.
Hey, we did kick the shit out of your granddad before we figured out that we couldn't kick the shit out of him.
Yeah.
That
Good.
is true.
We did kick the shit out of him before we figured that out, though. Just saying.
Oh, if he was capable of dying, he would.
Oh yeah, he so would have. We beat
that's
the shit
very
out of
true in
him.
general, yeah.
Yeah,
And we're
I mean,
stronger
We
now.
wouldn't have had to deal with him if
He wasn't that
capable of
strong.
dying.
He just couldn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that. Not die.
Are you?
I
able
don't
to
think
an-
jumping in this head first with the idea to kill is.
Here's the thing.
What?
I don't think we should do this.
I think we should just break the curse and bounce.
How?
How?
I could find someone. I've had a curse broken on me before.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't bring them outside of the city, and I
Maybe
don't.
we can't bring them here.
That's true. I was gonna say the people here are probably loyal to the Emperor.
And
Unless.
Oh no.
Again, if we're right, and they are just in a different form in the daylight, we just follow the thread, find out who it is.
That's what I'm saying. We can find
Yeah.
them. I can find them.
Get him alone. Beat the shit out of him.
Find out who they are. At least, if nothing else, find out who they are in the daylight.
Yeah.
Set up an
I can
ambush.
just lead you to them.
Well, the thing is, we want to
That's
know who
very
they
helpful.
are outside of deer form.
Can you help us with that?
I mean, I only ever, technically, I never have actually left there.
I think. Do we assume that they're in the basement of that?
I mean, that's their base of operation.
Right.
during the
I'm-
nighttime.
Right.
I mean, they
It's always nice.
they
I was born in it.
We're born to it.
they weren't there all the time,
Yeah.
and so there were hours in the day when they wouldn't
You
be
gave me a
present.
face.
What?
Born.
What?
Do you know what they look like?
According back.
I would never have seen them out without.
You've only seen
Yeah.
them in their animal forms.
I mean, I could technically make my face look like the lichen, but I'm not going to. 'Cause actually, no, I can't.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
We don't need to know what they look like in lichen form. We need to know what they look like outside of it. You don't know that.
Great.
We could get that for you.
Okay,
There's a comfort in knowing.
then let's do that.
He wouldn't even have to come. You could stay here and we could find out when we go back.
Just stop while you're ahead.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, that's fine. Just for your safety, I thought it was an option.
Are you sure you want to be seen with us?
I won't be seen with you.
The
That old guy.
Yes. Okay. But here's the thing: is they have a contract with you, so how would they know? How would they not know it's you?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they will.
So here's the thing.
Well, unless he's bossy.
I'm technically I'm not.
I'll turn back into Kitzer. Okay. I have good relations with him. I'm technically not on the run.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, but if you're seen with a
Kinda
large
knew
group
that.
of adventurers that rolled into town.
Yes, I'll say they don't really mind what I do in the town. Like they don't ever. I
But they have to go into that one place though that you don't want to go to.
yeah. So I just have to be a little sneaky.
And as a side note, you can shapeshift. Can you be a mouse?
I mean, yeah.
Opens
I'll
up
get
shirt
turn you
pocket.
invisible.
I'll just
True.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll get turn you
if
invisible.
you guys just want like you can just pretend like I'm a familiar or something, and I'll just.
Well, but then how do we get?
Would they notice you?
It's
if
just
you're
that the threads was
invisible?
good.
Turn into Derry.
There'll still be the threads.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, don't you
But-
have to be a lycan to get into the basement?
Not unless
We
you're
don't
with
have
me.
to get in the basement.
It's
We're trying to find out how they are when they're not in my
Yeah.
uniform.
Do you?
We're trying.
Can they tell if you're there if you're invisible?
Would I?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I can turn you invisible
For an extended period of time.
for like an hour.
I mean, it's.
I mean,
It's
if
really
you
up
can
to you.
hold the mouse form or what
Oh, yeah,
have you
I could
for
hold
a
it.
long period of time.
I could hold it for probably about the same time, about invisibility. But
So-
I think I'd be faster on the upkeep to change myself back instead of turning myself invisible again.
I mean, it goes away as soon as you whack somebody.
I don't plan on whacking anybody.
In that case, it wouldn't be a problem either
Then
way.
there's no problem.
It would be if we were there for longer than an hour. I guess I could just turn myself into a mouse afterwards.
Well, I think what.
Or I could be an invisible mouse.
If you can
That's
hold
what I
it for
was
an hour,
thinking.
as
No,
soon
that
as
is
you
too much at once. You can go back and
Hat on
forth.
hat.
Yeah, just back and forth. Huh?
Huh.
So like, you go and I'll turn you invisible first.
Yeah,
when
well,
when
I-
the
I-
invisible's
what if we just
about
deal
to-
with the familiar plan? If I'll use a familiar, I'll
If
just
it
be a
takes
cat
longer
or
than
something.
the hour, then
Yeah,
cast
I'll just
the
be a,
invisibility on the
Yeah.
cat, and when he transforms back, he will be invisible.
So I will go ahead and turn myself
We just
into
take turns.
a
Now?
like a what's the like
Just spin level space, be a snake.
what's the there's
The
there's a
flying
specific
snake.
it's like the jaguar print of cat. I don't remember what it is.
Like a Bengal.
Yeah, like
Bengal.
that.
Jaguar.
Well, no, like it's like like a tabby. You know.
Like little cat.
Yeah, like a tabby. You know. But yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll just like curl up with somebody.
Who are you going with?
I can ride you into
absolutely
battle.
No. I'm like a foot. I'm like a house cat. I'm a familiar. I'm not gonna be a jaguar.
No,
You're not a Maine
It's a
Coon.
normal house cat's like 2 feet long. I think Dobby's size.
That's not 2 feet.
That's 3.
That's 2.5.
3 inches.
It's a foot.
Dobby's like this long. Head to butt.
That's about the
Cat.
size of a cat. That's a Maine
That
Coon
is
cat.
like that is
A foot.
Cat, house cat.
Your
Maine
shoulders
Coon
are not a
cat.
foot wide. You're saying your shoulders are a foot.
okay. Dobby's like this wide.
I
Head to butt.
It's like a foot and a half, probably.
doesn't matter. It's
Anyway, the size
semantics.
of a house cat.
Yeah, I am the size of a house cat. Fuck off. That's right.
Incredible.
Careful, cord.
Cord.
Other side.
It's on
Jesus
Okay.
fuck, that
Yes.
was hot. Anyways.
I wasn't. I don't know. I'm still
leotard's
too
bad.
Leotard's bad.
And this,
This is planned
and his
3
ladies,
minutes.
and his
Yeah.
ladies.
Okay,
what do you got?
2 feet is from right here
Doesn't matter.
Long ass cat.
Can you talk and cat?
Thank you!
Tail included.
Man
2
coon.
feet.
Yeah, I can talk.
2 feet!
You can talk.
Yeah, I can talk.
On a
It's a measuring-
scale of
it's a
1
measuring
to
inches.
10.
So,
how bad?
anyway.
Feel right.
3 inches.
Regular house cat.
Yeah. I'm a cat.
And who do you curl up with?
But Bumblebee's not. Bumblebee's
Who seems
2 feet tall.
Who seems most like a cat person? Is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah, honestly.
I've
One
never
of us.
had a cat. I've got a raccoon dog.
I think I'll go up to
It's not a real
her.
dog,
Alright.
technically.
I'll pick you.
I'm gonna look at your eyes and I'm gonna make my eyes the same color.
That'll make them the
Yeah.
easiest because then you can go right here, the lines
Yeah.
in front of
Honestly,
you.
I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drew, you're my little compass.
I'm just gonna start purring as
My
well.
eyes are gonna go red.
Okay,
I follow the
he
red.
wasn't that far.
And then so yeah.
Maine Coon.
About 18 inches is the typical length of a house cat.
Yeah.
So not
Like
2
with
feet.
the tail?
That's not including
a
the
foot.
tail.
So it's between a foot
That's
and 2
what I
foot.
said for
So
your
everyone-
shoulders.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Anyway.
It's a fucking cat.
It matters because
Bumblebee
it's
could
important.
ride it into battle.
Just
That's
what
what
if you need to
matters.
fit in a hole? We need to know your exact dimensions.
If Bumblebee's only 2 feet tall, Bumblebee
you
can
don't.
definitely ride you into battle.
You don't
Yeah.
need to know
He
my
could ride you
dimensions.
into
Guess
battle.
what? I'm a mouse.
Yeah.
That's
Bumblebee
true.
I'm an
can
inchworm.
easily ride
Why
you
didn't you
into
do that
battle.
to begin with?
But is it an inch? Hold on, let me look.
So, you guys
It's
start
3
moving,
inches.
correct?
Yes.
Your eyes go red.
I go red. Look for the thick red.
Yeah.
Laser beam.
Fire in me.
Your eyes was about to say.
3 other relatively thick lines. For the 3 other lichens.
Yes.
Yeah.
The big
One is okay. So there's the really thick one.
Yeah.
There is a slightly, I would say, more crimson, like it's like a deeper red. It's like not as thick, like not as thick as the line, but like it's pretty thick. And that one goes to the one I don't know the name of.
Yeah. Jackal?
Yeah, Jackal. And then there's a smaller one going to big, and then a medium-sized one going to little.
Okay.
Yeah. Big wasn't the scariest. Absolutely not. He was a fucking pushover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first one.
I don't know if I
That's the
told you
first
that one.
one.
Yeah.
That's
Listen,
the first
I
one.
saw a picture of Big. I was like, he's a pushover. he's a pussy ass bitch.
Maybe we can get him on our side.
I did call you
We
guys
can't.
out
Yeah.
today.
Oh,
at
he's first.
my shop because I was like, okay, so
Why
I
is it
have
the
never
logo?
watched the Transformers
Yeah.
like cartoon.
Very
And
nice.
at some point we were watching, like it was on the TV, and somebody goes, "What's that one? The hot one." And I was like, "There's a hot Transformer."
Okay, are you
All
talking
of
about
them.
RC, Hot Rod?
Hot rod, I
Alita.
think.
Yeah, Hot Rod is the
Optimus
man one who has
Prime.
flames on him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
that's Hot Rod.
my
who
friend
turns
was
into
like-
Rodimus Prime.
Y'all think
Ratchet.
That me
Transformers
and
are hot?
Josie think
And I
it's
was like, we
hot.
play Smasher Pass with every NPC there's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
So,
and I'll
I
just
follow the thick ass
Hot-
line.
Hot Rod
As-
is in fact the hot one.
Megatron.
you guys are walking.
What's his name?
I want you.
What is it name?
That's a hot rod, if you know what I'm saying.
That's thematic. I want you to roll me a general.
Got it.
This is just a luck check to see if.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
See how if they're easily found.
No, I'm good.
17.
17. Okay.
I figure that's good for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that
As you guys are traveling, you see
Do I just get like a
the thick red lines start to move.
Oh, trying to move.
As you kind of go around the corner,
I will say, I'm probably this is probably the most calm I've been.
the most thick red line, the one that you assume is the deer, goes directly to Shannon, the elf
I
adventurer.
fucking knew it! I couldn't trust that bitch.
I knew something
I know
felt
who that
weird.
is.
Uh-huh.
She. We knew.
Because we were both like, the vibes are weird. Anyway.
The vibes. Not vibey.
And the 3 other lines go to the 3 of her crew.
The adventures that
Yeah.
we play cards with.
Oh, and what actually? Would I know in the crew actually? No. Okay. Because I figured at least one of them may
You
have
probably
slipped
have
up.
seen them around.
Yeah. I've seen the group of adventurers around.
Yeah, you've seen them around. They've been around for as long as you've been around, but
What?
they've been around longer than you've been around.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's not.
We both
knew
were
that.
like, I don't know what the fuck is up with
Because we
her,
were both like, something's weird.
I don't like her.
I should have been psych checked.
No, well, yeah, it's one of those. It's not weird for adventurers to stay here for very long because it's a beautiful town.
I'll say they were here longer than the average adventuring
Yeah,
group,
but, like,
nothing
it's-
too
yeah.
suspicious.
I will wave at them in a friendly way because we have played cards before.
Yeah.
Oh.
She just kind of, and it kind of keeps walking. She seems to be
And I pull out my gun!
Pull out the Daedalus gun. I pull out the God wand.
You see, so the second thinkest is Jackal, right?
Yeah, the second thing is Jackal. I don't know what about him.
The second
Just
thickest
disheartening.
is the Archaean chain.
Cut my feet.
Is the Jackal.
Yeah, that would suck.
That's the crimson one, and then the next biggest one is little,
Is little, which that leads to the half-orc woman.
and then big.
Big is the is just the human.
Yeah, that makes
That
sense.
checks out.
Over.
Push over. Pussy ass bitch.
Found them. We fucking called shit.
Are we on?
Are we better than everyone?
I assume that's in your head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say because if you were, I would be like, what?
And we just keep walking.
Are you following them or just
No.
okay.
Like
Mission
we
accomplished.
we're
Yeah.
on a walk.
Yeah.
We're just
stroll.
You're just walking your cat.
I'm just taking my cat to see the sights.
And you have no idea.
Nope, I'm having a great
You're
time.
a cat.
Someone's
Just
petting
start
my head.
scratching.
Yeah.
Start freaking
No,
out.
I like nuzzle some more. I'm a cat right now. I'm fucking great. Someone's petting my head. You know.
Awesome.
That.
I wish.
It's like when you're holding a puppy and drop it, and then you realize this is not a cat.
No.
I've done that a total of once.
Because you know when you drop a cat,
They're fine.
No, I don't think I've ever dropped a
Dog don't
puppy.
do that. A dog don't do
I had
that.
accidentally dropped a
You're
dog.
a-
That
I don't think
day.
I've actually just been like, all right.
I do that with
Not
cats.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I do it with cats all the time.
But
But
a
I don't think I've
dog-
ever done it with a dog.
I have only
Dogs
done
don't
it
do
with
that.
one dog, and I feel really bad that I did it with that
Fucked up,
dog.
man.
Did I not know that
Which
dogs
dog?
don't land on their feet?
No,
do you
no, no,
remember,
no.
Memo
I just
dog
realized-
Katie?
Yeah.
I dropped her.
Yeah.
You guys kind of have a busted ass tool for the city, but I don't want to tell you what it is now.
Me.
The mouse tool.
You guys have a mouse tool at your disposal.
Which
No.
mouse tool do we
Is
have?
it his mimic mirror? I thought it was just for literal mimic. It's for shapeshifters in general? You've got the ticket to our success, buddy.
I forgot about that. Genuinely, if
I
you
thought
hadn't
you-
brought it up and used it on the sword, I would not have thought
You
about
called it a mimic mirror, so I thought it was just for literal mimics.
it. Technically, what it says is it shows the true form of creatures on the other side of the mirror.
got the ticket.
So you would have seen me in my true form, which is the
The red hair.
the red hair Kitsune.
I mean, now we know who they are anyway, so...
But yeah, just I was like,
Still helpful.
huh?
So if we
Interesting.
didn't have the strings,
Can you use the mirror?
Can we also say that
Sure.
I have the mirror, my Narcissus
Everyone's like it.
Yeah.
mirror?
I mean,
That's
I'm
except for me.
liking,
Except for me.
you're a liking, he, she,
No, just like
Like
people in the city who are not involved in any of this. Just lichens come to live here.
I mean, I
It's
get
a
why.
moon city, yeah.
But,
moon.
no,
But
the
none of
Narcissus
them-
mirror is in your, and I'm just staring at it.
Despite the full moon that you've seen are in their form, their lichen forms. So it does seem to be there seems to be more control in this.
Yeah, I
city.
think they get to choose.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Well,
Moon has special
let's go to a
properties.
safer place.
Why?
Like our
Just hit
heads.
the margin.
I will
In
make
character.
a psychic link with
Alright.
everybody.
Oh, hey everybody! Hi everybody!
Hello.
He's,
Ah, you're back.
We're all talking in our heads.
Monty
Wait,
and
we're
I
all in
played
our heads.
cards.
We're still walking.
We're still
just
walking.
taking a stroll.
Yeah. Monty and I played cards
Well, we're in our
at the
heads
bar
right now, alright.
yesterday
Oh, why
To
did
figure
y'all
some
get
stuff
to go?
It was
I
girls'
love
night.
cards.
It was
It was
girls'
girls'
night.
night.
with a pack of
What's in the
adventurers.
girls' night?
Oh, that's cool.
Pachyderm.
I just drank at the bar last night.
A pack of adventurers.
So it's them.
Oh wait, I did play cards
with me last
yesterday.
night.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So it's
people that
it's
we-
them.
It's them.
Wait, it was the distraction?
Wait,
It was
what?
The people that were playing cards with that
During the
you
distraction.
guys.
Yeah.
It was
those
them.
guys? Weird.
Wait,
Yeah.
And I pulled out my no.
what?
Daedalus.
Can you send images of
So
them?
which
How
one's
is it?
the weakest?
Can you
I
send
see it.
Pictures
Yeah.
in your brain.
What? No, that's not them.
And
Can't be them.
I'll go in order. I'll say
Hold on, if that's them, I pointed to human, that's little. Well, that's big. It's like, yeah, that's big.
I'll go in order and I'll say the like.
Actually, hold on. Can I do an insight check to see if I can figure out which one is which?
Sure.
All right. I only get +5 to this.
Insight check.
Oh.
8.
Hey, no,
Can I at least know which one big is?
you know which one big.
Okay,
That's
thank
it.
you. Thank you. That's all that matters. Let's go.
In the image,
go,
it
that
just
one's
kind
big.
of label
Label them over their
like
heads.
deer, jackal,
So, which one is the
bear,
weakest?
hippo.
Yeah.
Human.
The human's the bear, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then
The bear's
The
the
orc?
weakest?
yeah, the half orc.
The
The bear is my favorite.
The half orc
If
is.
we-
He's not the weakest.
Yeah.
He's just emotionally a pushover.
That's my favorite.
Just emotionally, like.
Is he actually?
The one that's the weak
weak.
out of the three of them, the one that's the weakest would probably be Lidl. I know that sounds
The
weird,
hippo.
The hippo?
but it's more. It's
Hip Hop
more.
Anonymous?
So it's not
I
that
don't know if I've
they're.
seen a hippo.
It's not that they're weak.
Anonymous?
Damn, you give me the easy ones.
It's not that they're weak. It's that they like to get their head into the fight and they make a little reckless decisions.
Just like me.
Never done that in my life.
He does that a lot.
Big, he refused to join the group unless he had the nickname of Big. That's what he told me because I made fun of him a lot. It was very fun. That was the only source that I had. He's very, very easy to pick on. You just
So
make
we
fun of
could
his unibrow.
emotionally abuse him. Got it.
He doesn't have a unibrow, but you just say
Oh,
he does.
I'm really good at that.
And,
Yeah, you
He's
are.
furry.
yeah, but
Everyone here is a furry.
yeah.
What?
Excuse
I
me?
think he sometimes.
Forehead.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
not exactly.
Forehead brow.
Yeah,
Forehead.
he really
Big
sensitive
dog.
about that.
Because I got that
I don't know why.
But
His
Wait, he's
Fair.
sensitive about
Fishy.
what part?
unibrow.
All right.
I
Yeah.
knew a guy
Nice
with a
unibrow there.
once.
I don't know why.
He
He's
died.
his fur.
Was it because of the
I
unibrow?
mean,
but-
if it's a
It was the cause
noticeable
of
unibrow.
Well, no, I just teased him a bunch about it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can I psychologically mess with him about it?
I mean,
Seems like it.
yeah.
Cool.
Technically, I mean, you could psychologically mess with him about anything. You could technically tell him that his feet's too big, and he wouldn't like that.
If we can take
So
out...
in other words, so
If we can separate.
if I
You
bully
separate
him
and take out
enough,
the
will he
weaker
cry?
first.
I will say,
Or will he get angry?
he'll probably get angry because
How do I make
I took
him
it a little.
cry?
I took it a little too far once, and
Oh.
Lil didn't like that.
Oh.
I once told him that that his visage was so ugly that the last time he had a portrait done, it needed neither nail nor nail to didn't need a nail to hang itself.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
She is.
I will now send a picture of this group. A picture of this group.
Fuck 'em.
So...
I'll do.
I was
I'll
hesitant
do-
to send it too
after-
early to give suspicion of importance too early.
She is
we
as tall
Go
as she is
after
wide.
the,
She is
the hippo
spherical, like a
first.
globe. You could find continents in her.
I also told him that he's none of his best friend's best friend, and that made him cry.
Oh!
That's not
Hot.
That made him cry.
Oh,
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Why are they so hot?
The arcane is the jackal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went
Yeah.
the wrong
Yes.
way.
God, the Arcane's so hot though.
They're all
all
hot.
kinda
What are you
hot.
talking about?
Smash to all.
Is
So,
it
as a
Shannon?
description for everyone, huh?
Is it Shannon?
No, Shannon is the elf in the front.
Shannon. I love that
Shannon
name.
can
It's
get
just, it's as bad as Karen.
As a description for
Shannon.
everyone, Shannon, she is an elf. She has
I thought they were.
she has darker skin with white hair, with outfits with black and gold
Fucking
accents.
touch me. Stab you.
Then
I like to see
think
the
of a
trap.
big, pretty human fighter. That's big.
Also, that was a mind touch. He's gonna
What's
stab
that?
me in his mind.
Told Gino not to touch me. Touched
I
me on the
mind
top of the
touched
head.
him. He didn't like it.
Then
Hey.
Little is a half-orc woman
sorry.
with red hair that's kind of down in a ponytail, wearing heavily like black loose clothes, no
Pass.
armor. And then the Arcan is a man. He has like
He is also hot.
yeah, he has like
Always
his hair
hot.
also pulled down to the side with tattoos kind of around his face, down his neck. Very
It's
goth-esque.
like the opposite.
Listen, gang.
He is the opposite of
Any
you, very
character
much so.
design decides to describe, even not
Just
the
look
ones he
pretty
describes, they're always hot.
He's literally like, I have white hair, he has black hair. I have
Also-
white tattoos, he has black tattoos.
I got red hair.
Also, I didn't want to point this out earlier, but I do use he. I prefer they,
Oh, alright.
because I can be
Good to know.
anything.
Yeah, good to know.
That's valid.
Yeah,
Except the orc.
good to know.
So, oh no, I smashed the fuck out
I
of
just smashed Shane.
I thought about going
All
by
of them.
Dave a while
Every
back,
single one
but
of
I'll just
Actually, no, not little.
And if Ben
Not
would
I
have been
actually
paying
did
attention,
except the orc, I think.
Yeah,
She's not for me.
I thought about going by Dave a while back.
not big.
Missing.
But then again,
I just
You did.
yeah. I mean, I do wear a lot of makeup and have long hair. Maybe I should.
Well, I mean, and you always dress androgynous.
Well, yeah, I dress to look good.
Fashionista.
felt
Exactly.
I mean,
Colorblind fashionista, mind
friends
you.
have a
Probably the
song
first in the
called
world, honestly.
You're not special.
Let me dream.
So,
You're not special.
Alright, so now we all know who they are.
There's our
something
enemies.
you would note. You've seen, with these adventure groups out and things like that, you've seen Big and Little away from the group. You've never seen the Jackal
Yeah.
leave Shannon's side.
I will say this. You guys were asking about getting
Separating them.
Yeah.
alone.
Oh, the weird.
The weird?
That's what
Yeah.
they call it.
Yeah.
It's a weird.
Yes.
Because it's
Or just
weird.
antlers.
Yeah.
They're never alone.
They're never alone.
Yeah.
Who?
Or any of
That the
others
one with
alone?
the tats. Jack.
Gandalf?
They jack each other
Yeah.
off.
No. Just
Wackle.
yeah. Just the Jack.
I wasn't judging. I was just asking.
He never leaves their side. I've never seen him alone.
Well, that's unfortunate. That'll probably be a
That's weird.
double. Unless we force them to split up.
No, there's no way.
I don't
We
think
there's
Well,
honestly,
there's a will. There's a way.
catch him in
unless
the
they have
bathroom
some
with
sort
the
of-
pants
do you
down.
know how
Let
hard it
them-
is to take a child away from the mother?
I've never done that.
it's pretty easy
It's
depending
actually
on the
very
amount.
easy.
So-
Never mind.
I
I
feel
don't
like
think it's a very good expression for this group in particular.
I feel like there's a lot of
We have some other issues
It's like
in this
taking
group.
candy
A
from
lot of
a bottle.
mommy issues
Not
in
easy.
this
No, I
group.
don't have any.
No, I pull out a lollipop. It's like, no, it's actually pretty easy.
Hey, Money.
Just-
Do we need to talk?
I was saving that.
I'm sorry, it looked really good.
It was in my
Wow.
pocket.
You want half of it?
As the
No.
president.
Alright.
Yeah, oh, that's probably got like hair on it.
Oh, it definitely
but
has dirt.
yeah, so well, have you ever tried to break out of prison?
No.
They never caught
You
me
know,
in
this
prison.
might surprise the rest of everybody, but no, I haven't
Okay,
ever had to
Breaking
break out of prison.
prison?
That might surprise the rest of you.
have you ever had a really tough stain
How'd
in
you
your
break out of
clothes?
prison?
Yes.
Have you ever had a really tough stain in your clothes?
Yes.
Well,
No.
yes.
Okay,
Blood.
the ones that you can't get out and they're calling it
Oh,
what
I
is
don't know if I've ever got them out. Man.
Then that's what Jack is.
That is true. I couldn't see
What's
them.
a stain?
Your entire overall.
I just point.
This isn't a stain.
That used to be blue. I
I'm
assume.
gonna say this in a
No,
nice.
It's always been green.
What shade?
Not
Like-
that one.
Lighter than
Not
that.
that one. Yeah, I've
Bottle
confused.
Bay-
It's been dark green for centuries.
By the way, I mean this in the
No,
nicest
yeah,
way
come on.
possible. As your best friend,
Well,
just
That's very
you.
presumptuous.
Oh, that isn't corduroy.
Your
that's
entire.
moss.
Also,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's moss.
I wouldn't either.
What?
no.
Yeah, I've used his corduroys.
Blood on my pants?
But yeah, so getting
Wait.
Nothing.
How'd you do that if my corduroys have never left my body?
I ripped off the cuff that grew back.
Wait, my pants they grow?
They do.
What? Huh?
My pants grow?
back on track.
Like mold.
I'm confused. Oh.
They're not
Okay,
moldy.
never mind.
Not anymore.
Like,
Hammer.
We know who they
That's what
are.
it was.
So.
We know that they do go around town.
Mm-hmm.
would it be smarter to fight them when they're not at home base?
Yeah, get them alone.
Well, we could maybe get them 2.
Well, it sounds like we get 2 of them alone, and then the other 2 are gonna be a little more of a problem.
Well, and once the first 2 don't hear from
Technically,
the other
all
two,
right. I mean, I can
Okay,
get the
with
other
our
2.
information, I
I
see.
can get the other 2 alone.
Uh-huh.
I can.
Big and little.
Big.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah. I can get them alone.
Uh-huh.
I know that for a fact. And so.
Do you think we can take them on 2 at a time?
No.
Let's go with 1 at a time for now.
I really think it's more I distract them and then get the fuck out.
Well, that's
Not
what
much of a
I
fighter, huh?
figured.
So wait, are we thinking?
I'm trying my best. I really am.
Are we thinking that we pull big,
I
fight
really
big,
am.
pull little, fight little? Is that what we're thinking? Or are we thinking he
Yeah.
pulls 2 of them away, and then we fight the other 2? Like, what?
Is there a temple here?
Yes.
Take me to it.
Church.
It would be a tridecathedral.
No, there's not.
Yeah, it was. Okay. I
But
would,
it's a bigger
yeah,
one.
it is a temple technically.
Yeah.
What's your play here?
It's not quite a Trident Cathedral, but
Yeah.
it's pretty close. Because
It's-
at one point it was in a downsize.
Yeah. All right. And I'll point my cat nose in the direction.
Okay.
Because we were still talking in our head.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I'll just hop out of your arms and I'll just leave.
Follow the cat.
Alright, you guys go. You guys do find, this looks like, do you guys remember super early on, the underground Trident Cathedral you found?
Yes.
In the
Yeah.
desert.
the one where we missed a bunch of shit.
What was it? In
Off
the
of,
desert.
This
sorry.
looks more like
100.
that one. Quite a bit smaller than the modern Trident
In the
Cathedral, but
desert?
it's still
Yeah.
impressive.
Oh, in the,
I don't think it was
In the desert?
desert.
was that the one?
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't in the desert. It was just.
It was like in a
I think it was in the
rocky-
rocky.
Yeah, it was in the rocky terrain, and I rolled a natural 100, and that's the only reason why we got
funny
it.
did.
And it was
And
very
then
funny
we-
because it happened the exact same thing. It's, exactly on
another-
Wednesday. Yeah.
And then we also didn't
oh, sorry.
like
Kick some-
look around the rest of it for
Yeah.
any magic items. We just left.
But just, this looks more like that design. Smaller, still very impressive, but not the modern Trident Cathedral used to.
You know,
Still big, still has worship to more gods than the average temple.
I like a Egyptian cat like stance and point,
I'll walk in.
and
Give
I'll
up.
sit up on like a fence, and
You
I'll
have
just.
a god. Pray to them.
Well, then have a
I don't really
go.
do the praying.
Then don't
It's all
pray.
on. It's all on. You can stand
They
there.
have one door on us.
Okay.
We can talk to.
Christina?
We can try and talk to our highnesses.
Can you do that?
I
What color are
can't.
your eyes
I
currently?
can't either.
They were, I think, still red.
But
So
you know
right-
what's really
I wasn't sure if
fun?
you changed back once you saw them.
So there's this group of monk people
I kind of wanted to make sure I got a
that
win.
go and
You're talking to a cat
I
right
kind of
now.
wanted to make sure.
Okay,
I
just
got
making sure you
away.
do that.
Okay, okay.
Bobby looks
doesn't
like
give
a
a shit.
Bobby looks like a child.
I know.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm just making
Okay.
sure.
There's this group
So,
of monk people
when
that
you do
let
that-
you go and squat for like hours on end.
As you look, one of the again, as you walk in, there's still like the 13 greatest.
Right.
Your eyes are immediately drawn to the god of fate, and you see in the stained glass window behind her visage, you see constellations connecting behind her.
Actually, what was their name? The goddess of fate.
Fausta.
That
Well,
Bitch.
well,
No, that's not their name.
table.
Actually, then
How the turntables.
if Fausta would have been in there, then I would have gotten it because that's the god I pray to.
Okay.
And so if I see you ogling, I'll pat you on the toe, and I'll walk up as a cat still, and
Oh,
I'll
So as a description,
I'll just nuzzle. Yeah.
the stained glass window, you see a feminine figure who seems to be made of platinum. But upon closer inspection, it actually seems to be made of millions and millions and millions of extremely thin platinum string. Her eyes glow with like a golden yellow color, and
You were expecting.
she has a dress that seems to be made of the string that she is made of. So it's just like an extra layer of string that creates this dress that she is wearing.
It doesn't.
And you see, you guys wouldn't see this. You see, with the blue strings connecting behind her, the shape of a spider in the constellations.
do I know Spider?
I said yes.
Huh?
Do I know Spider?
I think we do.
Roll me a theology check. It's not a super high check, if that helps.
Hold on.
I have a
hold on. I also have stuff that I can do because I am a fortune. Actually, it's only on attack. Never mind.
Yeah, no, we only have
It's stupid.
hart, dove, raven, tree, owl, butterfly, lion, fox.
Could I help? Could
Dragon.
Could I give them a help
Dog.
action since I'm
Sure.
Okay. I'm praying. I'm
Snake,
leading him
tiger,
through
monkey,
prayer.
hourglass, ox, rooster, rabbit, horse, goat, pig.
Damn.
Nice.
Relatively low DC.
995 is what I rolled, but
Oh.
it's +6, so
15.
Yeah, it was a 13 check. So, you know, this is one of the lesser known divine pets is the spider of the strings of fate. Also known as
like the web.
exactly. So it's known as it has 3 primary terms.
If I was in the Magnus Archives, I'd be the web.
Yeah, it's true. But they're either called the threads of fate, the web of fate, or the tides of fate. Those are the 3 terms.
Hey,
Roll credits. Roll credits.
Cinema.
thanks for tuning in.
It's not your game. It's not my
My
game.
cane.
It's
It's
our
our cane.
Victor Nation. What's that?
How are we doing today?
How are we doing today, Victor Nation?
JP not.
Or JP.
JP or JP no.
He's right behind me, isn't he? I can do that. I do that way too well.
Maybe Arcane was the
Arcane.
friends we made along the way.
The fact that that's an actual line in the show is.
Okay,
Heimerdinger says
I
it.
don't remember. I think I tuned that out.
Can
He
we not?
does in
Oh, I
fact
said this
actually
last
say
week
it.
to somebody.
Because he says it in the AU when he's talking to Echo
Oh,
in
sorry.
the alleyway.
The third, it's not just threads of fate, they're called the platinum threads. So, the
I
platinum
heard you're
threads,
legit
the
saying
tides of fortune, or the web of fate.
Okay. I'm gonna say something super out of pocket, but there was a TikTok that Michaela sent to me that made me want to die, and it was, this is an alternate reality where Heimerdinger and Jace are in a romantic relationship.
Okay, what?
Jace, it's time for back shots. Grab my steps. Grab my steps.
what the
I forgot that you told me all about that.
And so me and Michaela at random times throughout the day will go, grab my step stool.
It's just
Normally
like how
finish
Zach
action,
likes to
never
go and mention the hex
hex
strap.
Oh my god, I've heard of that.
But, yeah, so,
So the platinum threads.
yes, but her spider is not visible, where most of the time, their, like, divine companions are visible at some point in the display. Theirs isn't, except for you using your blue string side.
Can I try to grab it?
Yeah.
No, touchy!
I'm not technically touching it.
As you do, it's not the same effect that it had in the context. You can't like grab and move it. But as you do just you notice her eyes momentarily go gold. You recognize this. This feels like your magic. You see a vision of a weredeer. With the blade through the Emperor.
Do I see this as well?
No, just her.
But I'm touching her. Let me share it too. I want to be cool.
As your like vision kind of comes back, the blue strings are gone.
And so
Sounds
yeah,
awesome.
I'm just explaining her. I'm just explaining the goddess, you know, and explaining like what, like, yeah. So she's shown wearing the
And like
the
any
platinum
blue strings
threads.
in her display are gone for you now.
Yeah, she's shown, you know, wearing her classic, you know,
Cool.
your dress
So-
of threads. Basically symbolizing, you know, the threads of fate. Yeah. Yeah.
The tides of fortune and fate.
Yeah. One would say.
Um,
Now, what brings you? What brings you to Foster?
oh, that is a long
sister.
story. Well, she is my sister, but not this one.
Hold on, you have.
I have a sister named Foster.
Oh, I feel like I'm missing out on so much.
There's a lot.
We're the private ones.
No, I feel like I'm missing out on like half of a campaign or something.
Whose fault is that?
I don't
To be
know.
fair, less than half for me.
Oh,
That's true.
well, at least you know some. I'm brand new.
Well, I've been here for that.
Been here for a day. But-
Um,
What brings you to the
I
Fate
am-
Mother?
I am tied to fate through birthright. It's complicated.
I have a feeling you're not going to elaborate.
I don't. How do I say this without being insane?
Try.
Oh, we love insane.
I'm gonna
That's half
look
of the
you
stuff
directly
I
in the
say.
eyes. I'm gonna make sure you make eye contact. Try me.
As a cat?
As a
As a cat.
Yeah,
As a cat.
Try me.
So, okay.
I'm gonna make my eyes turn gold.
Have
I'm
you
gonna make
heard
my
of
eyes turn gold, and
Have you heard of the Amon family?
Roll me a history check.
Have you heard of the Glass family?
no, I know for a fact. Oh, I get a +1 to this. 6. Actually, it's a 7.
No.
No.
Okay. So,
Well, hold on. The Amon.
other side of the continent.
So not in this town?
No.
Then no.
So,
I lived in one place before this.
my dad is a very powerful man,
Mm-hmm.
and he had a fuck ton of kids. I'm one of them, obviously.
I'll put 2 and 2 together.
But okay, so some of my siblings are tied to fear, and then the other half are tied to fate. And I'm on the fate side of the family, so sometimes
So like half your family worships the god of fear, and your half your family
don't
worships
really
the god
do
of fate.
gods as much as hubris. So
All right.
but my sister's name is Fosta, and she deals in fate and luck and things of that nature.
Very fitting name then.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch sometimes, but she's cool other times. So it's complicated.
Mostly bitch.
I feel like people are complicated.
Yeah, there's a lot of. If we were talking about mommy issues earlier, I'm the president of the daddy issues club, so I feel like.
So, all right, I'm gonna. Can you be honest for a second?
Huh?
Why do you think Foster called to you?
She showed me something. Your friend is gonna kill the emperor. This is all mental, so
Yeah.
to be clear. So, we should probably.
I think as a cat, I go, what?
You see like a nun walking by, I go, and just keep walking.
Oh, please! Like you've never seen the cat nuns
Yeah.
from Doctor
Yeah.
Who.
I go,
That's fair.
You know how like the
I just
cats will
imagine
randomly
like
say,
everything I just got just like full deep voice. What? What?
Sorry, sometimes my
They
cat
cheer.
has like.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
She kind of like
actually
kind of
that
like
sound.
walks away.
Hairball.
So new plan.
I forgot how much you copied Puss in Boots. as a kid.
Absolutely, I love that movie. Shrek 2, goated.
True.
We talked about that too at
Airboat.
school.
Edward. Do you know what else is goaded? Just.
I turn into a goat.
While this is happening, you came here. I'm assuming to see your god. So what are you doing?
Oh, the last thing I'll do is I'll pray. That's it.
I am
If you want to,
praying-
I'll lead you.
Praying for guidance.
A D4.
Shut the fuck up.
Guidance. And I have a question as well, outside of game. Wivel and I had the Mists of Fate.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mist of Time,
Mist
yeah.
of Time.
Yeah.
Sorry. Mists of Fate.
With Carmilla.
Okay.
I want to learn that. So.
How do you want this to work?
How do you want to do this?
The cold cut combo's gone.
Oh, fuck!
Elevator of pain.
Oh,
Gino, you're just having a bad day.
I lost like half of my moves.
He has 4 moves.
I'm not sure.
You got shoot,
I'm gonna be honest.
elevator
I don't
pain,
have a lot of
cold cut
moves.
combo.
Yep, that's about it.
And then the
Old
old.
man,
yeah.
12-year-old boy.
I haven't got to use that yet, so we'll really
So-
figure out exactly what it
So
does.
Mists of Time
I haven't
Got my
been
would
special
allow
technique.
us to
Wait, no, Bottle
With
has
mist
Mm.
recreate
Haven't got to use
something
it
that
yet.
happened in a specific space
Mhm.
a long time ago. Right? So
Well, it was in a specific time. Yeah.
You have no
we,
way.
we,
Exactly.
we could pick the time, but it recreates with the mist these floating effigies of these people and what they were doing at the time. So if we could convert that into basically an image of a vision, like a prophetic vision, we could just show the Emperor. But I mean, yeah, we can psychically connect to him, but
Could cause some stirring within their group.
Well,
I would say that would be. Carmela is connected to fate and fortune. They have more connection to fate and fortune as a magic.
Also,
I need that vision
Yes.
amplified across this whole
I can.
frequency. That's what I want.
okay. Also, I doubt it. But if I were to ask to see, talk to the Emperor, would I be able to? Through the underground? Just be like, hey, I'm feeling good today. If you want, you can take out a pint. So that way we can talk to her. We'll talk to them.
I don't know if that'd be enough.
And because, again, like I said, I've never gone there.
Yeah.
I've never gone there as...
Well, I'm wondering if
This isn't this is not the place where business usually happens. This is the Emperor's home.
Yeah.
This is their home, not their work, if that makes sense.
They're only ever at work once every...
they have easy access
every blue
to the
moon.
capital.
Yeah.
And they can get there anytime.
So is there the possibility of us meeting them?
There is. It's not a lot, but there is.
That's what I'm trying to do.
we have a connection to the butler.
You do have a connection to the butler.
So...
Actually, with Robin, you could probably get an audience. I forgot Robin.
Yeah, I forgot we have a fucking princess.
Yeah, we do.
We need to.
You are fucking a
who's
princess.
we?
That's different.
We need to talk to the butler.
Okay. And so is that all you want to do? Just ask for guidance from your guys? Okay. And is there anything you're wanting to do at the temple?
Probably the same thing, asking for guidance from Reza.
Okay.
But also trying to set up a meeting for a mage, Miriax.
Okay.
What?
Because that's something I've got to do still.
Yeah.
what?
How are you going about that?
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Okay.
Praying.
When you get there, let me know,
Yeah.
because that's not an easy thing to do.
I'll go ahead and re-up my...
And are you going to talk to Oronus?
Is there one for Oronus?
Yeah, so Oronus is an older god, so there is a station for him here.
Yeah, I'll go see what's up. I'll just be like, hey, Chief, what's up?
Yeah. As you go, you see.
I don't
the
really
visage
do a
of the-
praying thing, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, man, how you doing?
You do see the visage of the many-armed, many-armed god.
I wish I had a bunch of arms. That'd be cool.
I'm sad that the monkey people aren't here.
2 more arms grow out of this guy.
Alright, I do have one question.
I look like
If
Katniss.
you're honest.
You know what Bottleby
Not to
decides
mention, I
do,
wouldn't
like,
try to
you
build
guys are all
spells with you
praying
because you
and
don't plan
stuff?
on staying.
Huh?
You know what Bottleby's doing is you guys are all praying and stuff?
There are Rakshas.
Chilling.
Nice, squatting outside because that's the only thing he knows that's close to
I do
God.
have-
That's true.
I do
Anyway.
have one question.
Yes. You.
Me and my friends seem to be getting into a lot of rebellions lately. And I mean, that kind of to some extent seems to be, your domain and all that. My question, I guess, more is just gonna be, are we doing it in the right way? Or would there be perhaps a better way we should be going about this? Just a little guidance on the rebellion stuff we're doing.
Roll me a theology check.
17. I don't think I need to check. I don't have any theology.
So,
I'll check.
as you're kind of sitting, you're kind of waiting for an answer, and you see that there's the little book of kind of his study, and you're just kind of pushing through the pages.
Books.
And then you see at one point go,
A piece of cheese falls from the sky.
you see,
What?
first of all, you get the idea that this book wasn't written by Uranus or like a high priest of Uranus. You get the idea this was written by their opposite, which is studying them from the book of Testament.
Oh.
So it's like it's another perspective.
It's shit talking.
A little bit. But at the same time, it's supposed to be an objective study with a little bit of bias.
It's the equivalent of how Satanism uses the Bible, you know.
But as you look, it just basically says, Uranus isn't one for planning, but rather freeing at reckless abandon.
I chose the right fucking That is great, and I really appreciate that. I don't know if my friends appreciate that as much. Like, I'm so down. Don't get me wrong, Uranus.
I was just gonna see if I noticed. I was
down.
just gonna see if I noticed them going to Uranus. And just
But I don't know if
detection.
that'll.
I rolled ahead and I
don't
got a
know.
16. That was it.
I don't know if that's gonna cut.
I just want to know if I notice them going, so that way I can just be like, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if that's gonna cut it for my gang. You know what I'm saying? They are much more the planner types.
What are you trying to
I would
do?
say you don't see exactly what God, but you do see he goes down the path of Arca, which you would be aware Uranus is of that family line.
Yeah. Well, I don't know which I don't know which one it is.
Arca has more children
Yeah.
than most.
A
So
lot of people.
Can I have?
most of his children are adopted.
We both just.
There.
Actually, I have a second personal question.
Yes.
Can I This isn't the question, but
I can't even.
can I don't know how to do that. Can I connect with you?
Intasi is
Uranus?
one of the main.
Can we have like a face-to-face talk like we did when we first met? I'm much more better that way.
You get the impression that isn't a common occurrence.
Oh, alright. Well, then I'll just ask my question, I guess. More in relation to my personal rebellion stuff. Am I doing the right thing? I know you don't like to plan, but I assume you still like to think about it. Like, consequences and such as...
With your theology check you did earlier, you know Uranus and the concept of freedom is a neutral force.
Right. Fair enough, I guess.
Freedom is good. Too much freedom can be bad.
Uh-huh. Okay. Fair enough.
He wants everyone to be free. That is his perspective. That is his goal. Just to make a world that is as free as possible. Regardless of the consequence.
I mean, I'm gonna let fucking Aki, or maybe if we get to that point and Carmilla wants to,
Ooh, there was some inspiration there.
let one of them kind of handle the rules stuff if we get to that point, I guess. Alright, I'm thinking too much, like you said. I'm gonna just go with my gut. Thanks, Chief. See you around.
Okay.
I want to ask.
I gotta go take a shit. In game and in real
I
life.
can't find it.
Have fun. Don't get lost.
Jinho goes to take a shit.
I want to ask.
Leave your phone.
If it's a good idea
No.
to mention.
So you can come back.
You come
I'm
back.
sorry.
Why do you?
You're trying to insight to see if it's a good idea?
Deprive me of entertainment
With
in my
Ebony.
toilet.
Oh, with Ebony.
There's not enough entertainment.
But I'm gonna be on the shitter. I'm not gonna be in here.
Don't take a long time on the shit. Never mind.
I take too long on the shit. Okay?
Pull up the stream. That was
No.
filled in.
Sorry.
This dude.
This dude.
Look at this dude.
Jimbo.
We're here to play D&D, not take shits.
Bean necklace. Bean necklace.
Can you get that from here?
So it is.
It's from Tiffany, so no.
Oh damn it.
Can you look quick, make sure this is.
Yeet.
This is.
Yes.
Okay, it is shared with you. Here, I can just change your setting because that should notify
Well,
you.
I don't even know how to access it.
Oh, so go to your drive and go to shared with me.
I just haven't.
I want waffle.
I want one.
I want waffle fries.
We're a bunch of crows.
I turned into a crow.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh,
Is this-
people
this is cultural appropriation.
Murphy pulled up the screen. Oh.
Nerds. So,
It's fucking
you're asking Ebony
Yes.
if it's a good idea to do what?
To bring him up when I go to speak.
Speak to who?
The statue, Myriax, right?
Yeah.
To essentially pray to Myriax, because the only way that this seems to be the only way that I can set up a meeting to get the information you seek.
I imagine it unwise. They wish to rid of my memory. But I do not have the mind of a god nor a deity. So, your intuition is as good as mine.
Is there an ivory? There's an ebony. If there's an ebony, is there an ivory?
Get out.
That was a genuine question.
There might be.
So I want to ask Monty for some assistance on
So,
this.
dude.
I love your notes. They're great.
Are they? Okay.
It's you, LOL.
Do you remember some time ago I made the deal with Ebony?
I do remember, yes. It was very reckless of you.
I had much less reckless than doing so with the void. Regardless.
I don't compare people's recklessness.
Oh, I know.
I know he had two options. It was Ebony or the Void. He had that option.
I thought Wibble
I thought you were
unironically caught
trash talking
stray.
Wibble.
I was like, motherfucker's not even here.
He's not here, so now I can talk shit.
You weren't here for whenever he left.
I wasn't. Anyway, I need to set up a meeting with the mages.
Oh yeah, I still
Oh
have,
shoot!
I still have
Yeah,
the
the
pass
and
list.
that's not going to be an easy
I meant to
task.
tell you that, and I just forgot.
What do you propose that I could do?
Catalyst, and now I'm just acting.
Who's Myriax again?
The memory mages.
Yeah, fuckers. Okay, what about
It's a laxative.
I just looking for your insight on ideas on ways to get a proper meeting with them. I've spoken to Ebony, and he believes it's not a good idea to bring him up because obviously they're trying to rid his memory from people. And I was concerned myself that that may not be the brightest of ideas.
Well, where do they appear?
Where they're needed.
There you go.
Doesn't help me at all.
You go where they're needed.
Okay.
Tragedy. They follow
I
tragedy.
mean, I could start. I'm just saying.
They only affect tragedy that would not bring change.
Tragedy for tragedy's sake. That is where you'll find.
I need your family.
What do you need?
Your family.
What about them?
They bring tragedy for tragedy's sake.
Oh, I could call a sibling if you want.
No.
Technically, the last time we saw them, it was
Family.
your family.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, no. So here's the thing. How long do you have to? What are we calling them for? What are we doing there?
I'm trying to gather information on why Ebony was erased from memory.
How long do you have?
No time limit was set.
We need to go somewhere. And I don't think anyone is going to like it. But I think we need to pay a visit to a place no one likes. I feel there is much tragedy there.
There's a lot of places that we don't like.
Number one.
Pick number 3, my lord.
Number one. I'm assuming where they're most needed is around the most evil people in the world. I can think of 2 places. off the top of my head.
I can't think of any. I'm blanking entirely.
There's an entire continent.
One of them is a very large space.
They're made of windows are made of them.
You could say you could shatter them. Like,
Nope.
What do
It
you?
rhymes with ass.
or grass. Or glass. Or grass. I'm sorry, I'm trying to add letters to.
I'm fucking stupid.
Who's stupid and why are you fucking them?
Wow.
So
There's one, and anywhere our friend's grandfather decides to tread.
just so you know, it is relatively common for Fae to have a god they worship because in this world they are considered completely separate things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just that's more not for you, but it's also for the audience.
No, I'm a holy man.
Yeah. No, I just
I believe, like, I'm very religious.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like in this world,
about
like unlike D&D, like
the
they
glass
are just a
blood?
different class. Say
Yeah.
like devils, demons are
No,
a
we
different
didn't tell
class than
I don't
gods.
think we need to have a discussion. But yes, so anywhere the glass are, and
Or have
anywhere-
been recently.
or have been recently, or the amounts.
Or the amounts.
It's a good bet. A select few. I'm not worried about the eating one, nor am I worried about the sport one.
I'm not either.
They're the worst of them all.
You know what's sad?
Like the
though?
soccer players
It's-
stomping heads right now.
Is the sport one a guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, only thing coming to brain was Sport Magic Man is Sporticus.
Sporticus.
from
Yeah.
Lazy Town, and that's
Nah,
it.
he's an absolute dude, bro.
Yeah, so
Did you get a chance to read
more
through
the
it?
glass than the Amon, but I mean the last time we ran into them was with an Amon.
I was like,
True.
So it is still a possibility.
All by
one
myself.
God.
While he's all alone.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But it's not
But
wrong.
that is
It's not
where we
wrong.
needed to shit, and
We have been meaning to go there anyway.
We've been trying to reach
And
you, but
now
your car's
that we
exploded.
I thought it too.
Now that we don't have Wivel with us, I feel like we'd be more able,
Yeah.
but I don't know if we are more willing.
Hey Siri, shut up.
I'll just say,
One can be
Nice.
nice.
When the robots take over, she'll remember that.
I'll just
I know.
say that
I'm sorry, I don't need you right now.
There we go.
I'm a girl.
It's okay.
God, she sounded like.
It's okay.
it's fine. I'm fine.
You could have figured out something you didn't need me for.
One time
Why the
Tyson-
fuck did you call me that?
Tyson called his Google Home stupid, and I was like, be nice. She'll remember when the robots take over.
See,
I
the
actually had
thing
my
is,
cuss at me whenever I said goodnight, Google.
Mhm.
It's like, about fucking time.
my Siri, I just tell to shut up
I
whenever
tell
he
my
tries to
Amazon lady to
interrupt
shut the fuck
things.
up all the time.
But then, like, anytime I ask him something important, I'm like, please, Siri, do this. Or, like, thank you, Siri, for doing the thing.
Hey, I'm looking at you. If you have an Alexa and you order anything on Amazon, say thank my hey Alexa, thank my driver, and we get a $5 tip
Oh, nice.
for the holiday season.
Nice.
So if you order anything on
I do
Amazon,
that every time.
They
Anyway,
don't have it
They
in
get a
Alexa.
$5 tip, and if it's not the holiday season, they're like, hey, good job.
yeah, like we get a little notification like somebody thanked you, and then during the holidays you get a $5 tip.
but
But
Yeah.
we can visit anywhere the Glass family goes, and follow any Amon and probably find something.
So put a pin in that, essentially.
Essentially,
put a pin in that log grenade.
we're not in the right
In this
area.
grenade?
This is new to your character. You do see as Flay is going to the god of suffering.
I'm
I
gonna
will
let him
just
do his
say-
own thing.
I will just say, when I
I'm
hear
not one to
Flay
kink
wake
shame.
up in the middle of the night screaming, it is because of the Glass family.
And if he looks over at me talking, like the two of us talking, I'll just kind of like, as a cat, give the thumbs up,
Cat thumb.
cat thumb.
He seems to be doing his own thing, but you do at one point see where he pulls out a knife and just cuts hand and blood drips into the bowl.
No, I just.
And he heals it.
I get it.
Oh yeah, I will say I do have a passive detection of 20.
Yeah.
So
We will just
That's
Put a
cute.
pin in that thing.
It's not Wibble, all right.
Passive of like 97.
I think my passive was 30.
Yeah.
No. It was higher than that.
But still,
I think.
But that would be my
Anyway.
suggestion.
it felt like a 97
Because-
sometimes.
Myriax follows tragedy for tragedy's sake, and the only people that pop out in mind for me are the Glass and the Amon. They're the only ones that I have seen commit suffering or tragedy for tragedy's sake.
I'm gonna be honest, Flay and I have like a weird.
Like I heard the god. How would you wish?
I haven't talked to Flay a whole lot, but whenever I do, I'm like, oh, there be some issues here.
Yeah, he seems
We'll see another journey to Liz later on.
A journey we will be willing to make
He's
for you.
cool. I really like it. He's a good dude. But
I
sometimes
can
I'm like,
also make it a
do you need to
necessary.
talk?
No,
But I
He seems like he wants
But
to
you
be a
won't.
therapist.
Yeah.
but you will not.
Sweet.
So anyway,
More about the god.
Time passes as you guys all recollect after the temple.
I had a very good squat.
a good what?
Squat.
You
You
enjoy
know how like the
Like
monks
a
do
text file thing.
at those big
Yeah, it's
fancy
inserted.
trees?
A squat?
Yeah.
You learned to squat? So you
No, so the people at the monk place,
Yeah.
they like to go and squat for hours.
Yeah.
And I like to do that too because you just kind of
No,
brain
not going
empty
in.
Those
and
That's
squat.
are the fucking best little squeeze.
And that's what I did while you guys prayed.
You want some?
Do you feel better? Refreshed?
Not necessarily refreshed,
I heard like 3 or 4.
kind of like well,
Erased?
I haven't had
yeah,
these in a while.
head empty,
That's nice sometimes.
mind clear. I'm at my smartest right now.
You don't have to.
Ask me a question. I could
sorry.
probably
I
spell
totally forgot.
a weird word. Give me a
There
weird
is-
word to spell.
A section in this temple that you guys have not seen before.
Oh, I would have traveled down that.
I've
Yeah.
seen it because I've been here.
Yes.
I would have done my shit, I would have had my conversation, and I would have been like, what that?
Yes. Apologies.
do it.
I just remembered.
And then, hold on, so
What did Dog do?
what I would see them going down it,
Before Bottleby squat conversation.
and what I know to stop them or not.
It's not necessarily.
I don't know if it's like an evil god, right? Because if it's not like a,
This is actually down your path. It's down the path
Oh,
of
okay.
Fosta.
well then never mind.
But it's just like it's a little side piece.
A side
No, no.
It's just scandalous.
That's the drama.
I really thought that Craig was being a mermaid. Does that not look like he's wearing a mermaid to him just
Yes,
a little
it
bit?
does.
So, actually, I guess side piece might actually weirdly be accurate. Anyway,
Ayo.
so as you kind of go down this path, you notice that there is like a hallway that diverts. It diverts from the main path. And it seems to connect to the Elio hallway.
And Elio was the god of space.
Correct.
Yeah, because Wibble worshipped him.
And specifically to the god of darkness and the moon, Lunas. And it meets on the other side on the god of change, of Tronta. In the center, it
God like him.
it tells the tale of a so the sun and the moon are in love but are cursed to not be able to be together.
Yeah.
Apparently during one particularly long event between eclipses, the god of the moon had a momentary fling with the god of change. And that is what brought about likeness.
Also said to be the faces of the moon.
What is there? Was there a god made of that?
It was a celestial that was born and chose not to accept godhood.
What was her name?
One moment.
Steven.
Rant.
Chef.
Geoff.
I make a dragon.
Dragon.
Fire.
One of my friends who lives in New York says, so a crazy man yelled at me today because I walk too much. He said he had never seen someone walk so much. And then I went to get on my train and he yelled, there she goes again with that shit.
Oh, well. The person that would have become the god of lichens was known as Lycarian. It's tonight.
What is the lifespan of a lichen?
It depends what they were first.
What about a celestial lichen?
What did you expect me to do?
It is rumored that he is still alive. That's what I
What
was
was he?
Supposedly he could become any beast, is what it describes. As he could become basically the lichen of any beast.
Well, lichen is.
It is.
So I mean.
Oh, okay. Yes.
It's very.
The wearer of any beast.
The throat.
The throat of any beast. But he could become wolf, bear, deer, lion. It doesn't matter. But it was always that hybrid form. It was never fully a wolf, fully a lion. It was always the hybrid form. But because he was full celestial, it's like the most extreme of a unfettered. And so there is.
Oh, his natural form is ugly. No offense.
Or beautiful. It's the extremes.
Yeah.
But.
Biblically accurate angel.
But there's theories that he is still alive. But if that is the case, he is extremely well hidden. But it did identify as a man.
Minty farts.
I already have minty farts. I'm eating gum. I don't know why I'm eating it, but slowly but surely, I'm getting all the air.
Actually, you know what? I'm shifting lore slightly. Because you're right. Lichen does technically mean wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Lycarian, the first one was a wolf, which is why the term stuck.
That's why Ray
Does anybody want gum?
From
Yes.
Harry Potter.
Don't you throw that shit at me.
That's why
So that will be my in-world reason of why lichen is the
Name
term,
from
because the
Harry
original
Potter.
was a wolf.
I changed my mind.
is Wolfie McWolferson the werewolf? That is Ramus
Wolfie-
Ethan's name.
Moon Moon.
Moon.
Yeah, literally Wolfie McWolfface. It's like, alright.
Yeah, Wolfie McWolfface the werewolf.
Uh-huh. Somebody said Luigi Manganole or whatever is what J.K. Rowling would call an Italian. You're absolutely right.
She's like, all right, Italian name. It can't be Mario.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi. All right.
Speaking of Luigi, no, I'm kidding.
I'm not saying
So-
he's right, but
But,
So, what's the plan? Are we gonna go talk to the?
well, we should tell everybody else what I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, and as far as praying to my goddess, God,
God.
all I wanted to ask is if we are a river flowing in one direction. There is a turnoff. There is a fork in the river. One is we fight. One
there's
is
a leak in the boat.
One is that we bargain. What river flows best?
Okay. That's a very good way to put it.
Yeah. And is there a third one?
Um,
I'm basically saying.
there is a third.
I was gonna say, in water terms, tell me what to do.
Is there a third one where we take the boat
There
off
are
the water?
There are. It splits to three.
There are 20 splits. Good luck.
So it's kind of like a visual.
Put wheels on the
speaking.
boat.
And I'm like, shit, there's a third.
Well, so you see the third. It goes, and it hits rough terrain and then dies off.
Like bad?
Yeah, we
Okay,
died
so third option,
And that would be fleeing.
fleeing, not an option. Okay.
I'm running away, lady-o.
Then there are the two options. There is fight. It gets real rocky, but then smooth sailing.
Okay.
Or smooth flow.
Yeah.
Then there is bargaining. It is smooth waterfall.
Or fighting.
You continue on. The waterfall does go to a lake that continues, but it'll cause havoc later.
Alright, let's kill him. Right here. Right
So
now.
we meet up in the middle, right?
See it.
In our
Like I
heads.
said, the goddess. She like we're talking. I'm talking
Yeah.
in her head already.
Yeah, so, Tassi told us we have to fight.
Ah.
So I also have news.
I'm listening.
So our friend,
Mm.
the moose,
It's a weird.
but you're a pretty moose.
It's a weird.
Is
They call
going
the boy
to
moose.
kill the emperor. He's planning to.
Yeah.
Wait, are we all in the head?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is something we want to say out loud.
This is a group chat.
We're in group chat.
Oh my god.
So
Oh my god, chat.
Oh my god, chat, is this real?
we can
Chat, what's happening?
we can get an audience with the emperor.
We need to tell him then.
Yes, them.
They should know, and also, if we have Robin, we can just go directly to the emperor, right?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, if we need to go through the butler, we can. Or if we can just go directly to the emperor, that's
Do
what
we
I
just
use
want to
here.
pull that card immediately?
But if we don't want to use Robin, we can use me
True.
because I'll be honest.
I think
I'm
it'd be
central to
fun
this town right now, and if I get in trouble, that's just on me.
Is Robin in this group chat?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Well, the other side. If I were to be the one that delivered the message that saved the Savior, even if they didn't join us, it'd be less likely they were my enemy.
It's true. That's true.
I just don't want if this all goes sideways.
Oh,
I don't
misery.
want you to.
Well, that's the thing, is while these are powerful, the emperor is the emperor.
This is his
Like,
fault.
point
He gave
blank.
you gum.
Point blank, the emperor is the emperor.
Cats aren't supposed to chew gum. Get stuck in the face.
Is the emperor on our side?
No, but we think we could get them.
We think we have a pretty powerful reason
Very
for them
neutral.
to be.
Hey, we know you're going to be assassinated, and we know who's going to try it. Do you want to help? Is it decent?
But
persuasion?
is it?
All we ask is that we have our friends.
Were you here, Murphy? They got a vision that the deer was going to kill the Emperor.
Yeah, I was there for that.
I wasn't sure.
Why would they believe us?
Also true. Can you
Actually, hold
show
on.
them this
Would I
vision?
know?
Or you
Yes,
Would,
we
would
can.
they have like
well, then there you
truth?
go. Well,
Like,
I have
would they have like
illusion
truth spells that they can use?
More
So if I
likely
can
than
make
not.
like a little-
yeah.
okay, then yeah.
show 'em
for
yourself.
the
I'll
truth.
say, I remember whenever I was down there were some people who were bad, and they wanted to get some information out of them. So they brought one of what would they be called?
A
Inquisitor,
drug.
like an inquisitor.
There's
The servants. The
Servant?
high servants.
Yeah, high servant. They brought one of the high servants down, and they did some sort of magic, and they were able to say the truth. And so I say, if we were able to tell them to use that sort of magic on us, and then we willingly fail. I feel like I sometimes lose this accent.
You chose a hard one.
Yeah, but it's a fun one, and it's all right because.
I copy accents so easy,
Oh.
and so like whenever I was doing for our other campaign,
For Eric's, yeah.
that like vaguely Eastern European voice I was doing, every time I would listen to your Southern accent, my brain would go, "Do that one."
See, I'm just happy that Bumblebee has the one of 3 accents I can keep.
Right.
Yeah, but it's all right. I'll figure it out.
Because Bumblebee has,
So is that the plan?
has small
Talk to the
British
Emperor
child,
themselves.
and then there's normal British.
So are we going to do
and then
this?
there's Lauren.
Wait, okay.
Robin
3 looks.
So there was fighting, negotiating,
and
and
fleeing.
fleeing. This
Fleeing
is
bad.
negotiating.
Negotiating.
But technically we plan on fighting, so is this the fighting path?
Yes. So
It could go either way.
the negotiating would be like making a deal with the deer.
Okay.
Is how I interpret it.
Okay, yeah.
Not with the
okay.
Emperor.
Negotiating will end poorly.
He'll be fine for a while, but then it'll come back to bite.
Fleeing will kill us.
The thing. I was gonna say let's just separate them and kill them. But
That was your first plan.
Right.
Yeah.
but if we can get them on Robin's side, that will be helpful in the war that we're
Yes.
about to.
Or at least keep them neutral. Because again, right now they're
Right.
leaning to Desolin's side.
Exactly. So that
If we can just get them to stay out of it, that's a win.
So a win is a win.
So how are we gonna spin this? How are we gonna be like, oh, we're just gonna show up on their doorstep and be like, hey, guess what?
Hey, we could lie.
I had a vision
I guess.
that you died.
No, I mean, I could
But-
say that I'm coming from my kingdom for a warning for the Emperor. As one of my close compatriots, which that is true, had a vision of your downfall, and I wish to keep positive ties.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you really are a princess.
I've been doing this most of my life.
Diplomacy.
The fact you said most of your life, does that mean you weren't always a princess?
Well, I was very
Did you-
silver spoon for the first part of my life. I didn't really do the diplomacy side.
Oh, so you were a princess.
Yes, the diplomacy came later. That's the part I've only
I
been doing
can't
the
look at
most.
you without hearing, I'm scared, man.
Every time.
But
You start
yeah,
scabbing,
alright.
you scabbing.
There is some point in a princess's life where she becomes a queen in her own right. We're at that point.
Alright.
That's just the difference. Princesses are so.
No, I understand what it's like to live in a palace. I lived in a palace all my life. Well, not all my life, but most of it. But so I'm very.
I know what it's like to be in one.
She's
I'm quite
in the
versed in the ways of the
transition.
court.
She's in that transition between living in the palace and owning the palace.
Oh,
Being noble.
yes, you're correct.
You're noble?
Are you ready? I can.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also, just so you know, I've re-upped my spell.
Never mind.
Hurry up, you old great.
We're coming in on positive ties. Should I bring Ben, as he's going to be my royal suitor soon?
Oh, I could have sworn he was just your paramour.
No, he's going to
I
be
love
my
that
royal
image.
suitor.
What?
So what exactly is the plan?
We are going to talk to the Emperor as a princess, say that we came for positive ties and that we saw a vision of her death, which is true.
There.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And we are
For
going
me,
to
it's hard
basically
because emperor,
try and get-
empress,
Yeah.
and so they're emperor. So my brain thinks
It's
master.
Yeah.
Birthday.
So
we are
I
basically
keep
going to try
trying
and
to-
get them to fight on our side to get rid of the deer.
Critical Role does Imperex.
How would that get rid of the
Embrace.
deal?
Because the deer is going to kill them. And we're going to show
Oh,
them.
sorry.
So-
Gotcha.
Which Javon's that word's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Smash.
Is the deal with the deer or the emperor?
The deal's with the deer.
Is the emperor with the deer though?
Yes, but the deer is going to betray them.
Mm-hmm. Does the emperor ever have some of your, good stuff?
Yes.
Don't.
So.
You have to do something.
So. Why? I'm just trying to wrap
I'm
my
gonna kill him.
head around.
Don't yet.
Do
He's really good with
we really think? I'm trying to save your life.
I
Do we
understand.
really
I'm walking in between your legs.
think?
I understand
Pacing.
100%.
I'm just.
He's very useful though. Trust.
So we get the emperor on our side, tell him that the deer's gonna kill him, to hopefully get him on our side to kill the deer. Where in this do we get them out of the
If
deal?
the deer dies,
Deer
the contract's
dies,
over.
contract ends.
Right, but is the emperor just gonna let them go?
Probably not, but the contract will end. What are they going to do about it?
They have no choice.
They're the emperor, aren't they?
I mean, they could try and stop us, but
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
we have a mean of escape.
Can I say something?
What?
We have a mean of escape.
I was about to say.
What?
Also,
If we have 10 minutes, pulls out the dagger.
What's the dagger?
The tirade blaze.
I guess that's true.
I was. Well, the person who was cursed was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You, by the way, you just see this princess pull out an Assassin's Guild symbol.
I'm just trying to make sure that we
I pull one out.
I also pull one out.
just
I don't have
trying to make sure that we know we're gonna be able to get that this
Do I
is
have
all
one?
gonna be for
Yeah,
nothing. That's all, I guess. Y'all
I
seem
have a wooden
confident, I
dagger.
guess. So,
I
alright.
love my wooden dagger.
I have dueling daggers.
I'll just say the person who was cursed, wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, I can't imagine
As soon
they would let
as
that happen
as soon as
again.
something is broken, all can get out. Well, they can get out very fast, and I mean very fast. There would just be a place we would meet, where they would meet, and
Could they theoretically dip back to the Fae?
Not really.
Okay. Because we were going to meet Your Highness. Your Highness is the one who hired us in the first place, right?
correct.
So just to be like,
Oh, I assume. I actually don't know.
we did it.
Yeah,
I
We
can-
did
I-
tell you that.
she is the one who hired us.
I can just. I mean, I still have a connection to them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because they're the ones who sent me. Well, no.
The curse, the contract probably like dampens it.
Mhm.
So as soon as the contract is
Yeah,
broken,
because they knew I was
probably-
still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just couldn't communicate
Yeah.
with you.
And so it's like, yeah, as soon as it's broken, I could probably talk to them, and they may be able to help me out a little bit, so I could get out faster. But that would be
I
completely
think-
up to them.
You know, I think this is the point in which we trust the process.
Also,
Well, I'm just
as a side note, the Emperor has no connection to your contract, right?
Right.
You disappear into a crowd. She doesn't know who you are.
They.
Thank you.
Guess technically. I'm just worried we're gonna make another powerful enemy.
we saved their life.
But also, if
Sure, and then we took away their possible key to immortality.
It sounds
apparently.
like they've got a lot.
We just took out the guy who was gonna kill him.
It sounds like they have a lot of.
Y'all seem confident. I guess I'll just follow suit.
I'm not, but I'm very good at faking it.
Me too.
Off the bottom.
I was nervous as shit when I talked to you the first time.
A little bit of blush.
Please blush with feathers.
The feathers turn pink.
They fluff a little, and you see a little pink under the skin.
Rouge.
Yeah, a little rouge.
So, anyway. Are we going to...
Do you need a moment?
No, I'm fine.
Do you want to take
it's like noon.
it? So,
That's not surprising for them. They flirt whenever.
Do they fuck whenever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Even in the sky.
Oh, I'm
we don't
sorry.
do it that bad.
Have you ever seen them
At first.
mating
We didn't
dogs?
see him for like a week.
No.
So
That
they
was my
fly
time to
up, right?
relax.
So they
Hey,
grab his
what
head,
the-
they grab
Relax. It
hands,
didn't sound like you
and
were
then they just
relaxing.
I
fall.
was relaxing at the end.
That doesn't seem safe.
It's crazy.
Can I see it?
None of this
See
is
what?
safe.
Eagle mating dive.
No.
I'd like to see it,
I bet it's pretty beautiful.
please.
In a
First, I believe we're
sex
going to go
way.
talk
And I'm
to
gonna-
a
Cat.
badass Emperor rebel.
Roll up.
Alright.
Guess
He's a
so.
bird.
I'm not a cat person.
I'm going to.
Shapeshift into it. No.
Alright.
Shapeshift into a worm nose.
I was thinking about doing like a gerbil, and I was like, no, that's like.
You're just like instinct just takes over.
Wait, no. I'll find like a little dark spot, and I'll turn into the old man.
I saw a big ass raven today. That was the size of a fucking chicken.
I think it would be
So
quite
big.
quite fortuitous if you would show me this
It's not just
so-called
up to me.
this dance.
That would be.
We have other things to do first.
And the thing is, I feel like that is a very private moment. And
It seems a lot of you have been very private with me.
and you didn't let me finish speak. So, you're not one of us yet. If you want to be, that's great. If you don't want to be, we're not sharing our special moments with you. Do you understand?
If you want to see, you gotta be one of us. Get ready.
To be
I was
fair, I
told
wasn't
about
one
his
of them until I
dead
jumped in a
fiancé.
hole.
Yes,
Not-
that's because he trusts everyone.
Can't just say good guy.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, how I wish to be like you.
I have no filter.
And I will hovel.
They didn't consider me one of them until I jumped in a hole. So
It was a dangerous hole, in fact.
So one has to jump in a
It
hole.
was a.
It was a particularly dangerous cult hole.
Oh,
It's
that
more
cult-
like if you put yourself in the line for the rest of us, then we'll
There was
trust
also
you.
that time that we jumped in
We're
that
kind of
big
putting all of
guy's
ourselves in
house.
line.
I hated that.
It's like a both
Oh, I'm
ways
so
sort
sorry
of
you're
thing.
doing your job.
Nonsense makes me laugh. I don't know.
I'm so sorry you're doing
It's
your
a
job.
both ways thing, pal. I don't know why I'm scissoring my fingers.
Why the
Don't
same?
pay attention. Don't pay
Both
attention.
ways.
It's a both ways thing, buddy.
It's a lesbians thing.
Lesbian.
But I'm just saying, it is a
No,
private room.
okay.
I've seen it. It
It
was
just
beautiful.
I've never seen this before, and
Oh, the dive they did.
Oh.
It was beautiful.
and
Well, yes, but
Remember that time
I'm
when they
sorry
were
if
gone
that
for, like,
was
many
insensitive, but
you mean a week?
Yeah.
No,
I'm just very curious.
that's natural.
You know, they say curiosity and cats.
You're not a cat.
You're not
I
a
But you
was-
also know what they say about satisfaction in that same cat.
They were jorking it.
Fuck. Curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought it back.
So yeah,
That's
that's
what
It's
we're saying.
both saying.
Yes.
so yeah, they were
Sort of
joking
like
it.
Blood
the
is thicker than water. The
Yeah,
blood of the
the-
coven is thicker than the water of the womb.
covenant.
Meaning the exact opposite of what that phrase tries to mean.
Yeah, and just like the
Quite literally the opposite.
great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ.
I'm
You
pretty
guys are all
stupid, so-
stealing my phrases.
Um,
Oh no.
the customer is
My
always
job.
right in terms of taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of
Yes.
taste.
My boss uses
Let
that
him
one
buy
a lot.
that
The customer's
shitty
always right in
hat.
terms of taste.
Yep.
If your customer wants to buy an ugly ass hat, let him.
Let them buy it.
That's what that means.
Yep.
The
They are
customer's
not right
they're
about
not right
anything
about
else.
anything else, but if they want that ugly ass hat, you
That's
sell it.
theirs.
Yep.
You have the right to buy that hat.
And not complain about it when you realize it's
and then-
ugly as fuck.
I realized that didn't work, so I will return to cat.
So,
I thought you really liked.
shall we go set up
Hawkman.
our
I'm
meeting?
fond of that old man.
Let's go.
I honestly thought I'd get what I wanted. Genuinely.
You
Well,
can't always get what you want.
I'm gonna pat
You
up.
can try
I'm
some
gonna pat up on your knee
Before we
for ups.
go, can any of you create fabric, clothing, things like that?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
If it's made out of stone.
God,
If it's
this is
made out of
perfect.
what?
Metal?
This is all I ever
I
wanted.
also can do that.
No.
All right. She kind of pulls out a symbol. You see, they are like wings that kind of move up like this with a blue crystal in the center. Could you recreate this?
Let me.
Mental screenshot.
Just take it into the sphere.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an 18 on the die. I get it.
The door stays open so you can hear while you're working on it.
Yeah.
This is the symbol of my kingdom. You guys are all a group of people that I have hired, except for Ben, of course.
I mean,
Sword.
I'm hired in a way.
Sword.
You guys are going to be a group of people that I hired, and or if one of you wish to be from the kingdom originally, to come help in the saving of the emperor. Officially, I have hired you all for this job.
I'm a
Then
healer.
what would my position be?
So, you would be a.
Oh, I could be just a regular human.
That's whatever works for you. I'll say animal folk are most common in my.
Can I also be a regular human? No, I'm just kidding.
Animal folk are most common in my.
Then I will turn myself into a cow person. Like a actually no. What would be the cutest thing to do? I'll do like a
Rabbit!
yeah.
Rabbits are pretty
We'll
cute.
do a
Why don't you
rabbit.
do a Highland cow?
Oh.
No, I was thinking that or like a piglet, like a tiny pig, like one of the what are those called?
Like potbelly.
Jeff.
Yeah.
the
No.
No, the little tiny ones
Yeah,
that
the-
people have as
The
pets.
pygmies.
Guinea pig.
But they're
Yeah.
not real. I
Yeah.
have been told that those aren't really just grow into full pigs.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They're just piglets.
Oh, a lie.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Marketing
Marketing.
scam.
That shirt looks really good on you, by the way.
It's not a shirt.
Is it like
It's
full?
a-
It's
it's
full
pants.
It's full. Okay,
It's full
okay.
pants. I have to wear shorts or else you will see my penis.
Gotcha.
God,
Well, take them off!
Take them off. Come on.
Yeah, I
Give them what they want.
I'm good. I'd rather
Give them
not
what they
get
want.
Zion banned.
Yeah, prefer if you did.
Turn the cameras off.
Here,
We gotta take
Just for a little bit.
Alright, we'll be right back.
And that's why God invented dance belts.
That's why
But-
God also invented tiny shorts. for
These are
Nathan.
BSA regulated.
Boy Scouts of America
Like a regulated
regulated
booty shorts.
women's
Hell
shorts.
Yeah, these are women's booty shorts. Yeah, these are women's booty shorts. If you look on the button, it says Boy Scouts of America.
Hell yeah.
Right there, Boy Scouts of America.
They are
So-
made for.
Anyway, I'm an Eagle Scout baby.
You come back out with creations of those.
Yeah.
Just put them somewhere visible.
Those while we're good at summer.
So yeah,
So you would
Has
either,
like a pin
if you'd like to be, you can be part of the royal guard.
I'll do a rabbit folk. I'll do
Especially,
I'll do
animal folk in general are the most common, but those that can climb are the most common. Or fly. Climb or fly.
Well, that'll be a goat. I'll do a goat. I'll have I'll have the goatee,
Goatee.
Yellow eyes, like white graying, and
Sideways pupils,
Yeah, the
yeah.
block pupils.
all right.
Nothing truly bad.
What role would you like? What would you like for me? Huh?
What?
If you want, I can just be a god.
Just a god would be great.
Good.
Alright.
And I'll just, I don't have I'll have a weapon. I'll just.
I thought you had that stabby
I
stab.
pull out my colossal greatsword.
And I will just pretend to. I have an 18 in body.
Oh, okay, no, I.
Yeah. And so I just put it right there, and I'll walk the 2 feet to the left of them.
Okay.
Like 1 foot
Okay.
behind, 2 feet to the left.
The other weapons I have are very clearly from my country.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the best one I have.
So,
I have 2 daggers. Those are the only
that being
ones.
said, your country is
No, it's
traded
great.
internationally, so that's not a huge deal. However,
So you wouldn't recognize the name of them, but some of them would be more fitting for you. One is a spear with like a wooden head on it,
10
with
o'clock.
like
Good night.
blades on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So it's shaped like boop with blades and then down.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
Alright.
Almost like an oar. Like
Is that the one? Well, are you giving me that instead of the colossal blade? Okay, that's fine. I don't use weapons.
I was gonna say
I
are you
don't,
even
but if I
weapons?
have to, I use the
I
greatsword.
use dagger because I just got it.
I have 3 daggers in my possession. I've used none of them.
Would you like one of my weapons?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
low, guys.
And also, I'll be like
I
6
generally
foot
don't
7.
Get close to the fight.
this is a royalty. Would you want to change your eye color? I feel like you maybe recognize this as a Mon, which could be dangerous. It's up to you.
Ooh,
Is that a bad?
That is not a bad thing. However,
The thing is, I'm the one who saw the vision.
that's a good point. So that would actually add a lot of
credibility.
credibility.
If an Amon is giving you vision,
Exactly. Okay. You are right. You're right.
I'll be
Robin.
great. I'll be myself.
What voice would this character have?
Well,
Not that
Which?
one.
Not this one.
go to
Is it
When
the
it's
Jets?
these. Where would you?
Yeah, like you see my throat,
So-
like moving at this moment.
this accent all comes from my mother's side. What would be considered a slightly country accent is the most common.
Yeah, motherfucker.
All right.
Hey, motherfucker.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Sound like Flay.
Now would it be somewhere around here?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
My father is the one that is directly
And-
connected. My mother actually came from Aprilla, which is why I got this accent.
All right. That's.
Have you seen the video where they like recreated the mummy's vocal
Yeah.
cords? And, like he can make one sound.
I have seen that.
Very well.
Very nice.
All right.
I'm a medic.
That would be an
Can
important
I
part of it.
just be from my country?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can discuss.
I'm going to say no. I'm just going to say that it is a group of trusted guardian mercenaries.
And right now you can call me Altera. How about that?
Altera.
Would that sound like a name
Yeah.
roughing around
You
the
can call me
perks?
Ben.
All right. I was going to do that anyway.
Ben's.
Shit, I'm kind of slipping back into. I'm out of practice.
All
Let's
right.
go.
All right. As she begins to walk towards, she
Then
moves
let's go.
to the what would in any other city be the Capitol building, which is here is just the Emperor's mansion.
Whenever we get to the door, I will open up the door for them and hold it.
Well, so she goes up and she knocks.
Whenever the.
Yes. As Sir Preston opens the door.
Hey, baby!
Oh, Robin, good to see you again. Yes, I apologize. We took a day to recover before we came, but we do actually have some dire news, and we're here on a mission. Is there any way I could speak to Raya? Oh, I don't see why not. Let me go collect them. Thank you.
I'm at attention.
Yes.
Bumblebee is doing his best at being soldiery.
Not that I don't think you guys know this, but especially around Raya, you guys want to be as professional as possible.
I will try my best.
What color are your eyes?
Blue.
Okay.
I decided to be myself if I'm gonna be going in as Carmela on brown.
A few moments later,
What's blue again? I forgot.
Fate.
Fate. Okay. Never mind.
you actually see someone you're not expecting at first, which is a half-elven woman. Hello. Sorry, Raya was in the middle of something. I am Raya's wife. If you will come with me, I can bring you to them.
Yeah, and I never would have seen them.
You would never see. Yeah. You would know this is Nikita. As she kind of guides you through, she's a beautiful half-elven woman, a little older, like the human equivalent of late 40s, early 50s.
Okay.
As you do see a half-elven boy that looks much more similar to Nikita than Raya, kind of looking the human equivalent of about 17.
Oh, he's in his rebellious phase.
But he just seems to be kind of watching from a couple of stories up, like in this staircase
I
area.
kind of take my cloak and kind of.
I hate you.
Yeah.
I open.
I kind of do
Just
like,
one nipple.
You see, this is more a look of curiosity. Like you.
I feel indecent.
Yes.
Not so much I think he's looking, but I'm like, I'm in an emperor's home.
Yeah.
In
No,
my
actually, that was
home,
a
this
joke.
would
I
be
know.
fine.
I don't know.
But
Get out.
Blue, I see.
Jeez.
Leave.
Just
The door.
Lauren was like, what? Lauren's got that bodily energy right now.
so, again, he does just kind of
You
seem to be
know how my
watching.
brain
I'll say
works
he looks
when I-
almost
when I
exactly like
play
his
as
mom,
Bumblebee?
except slightly more masculine features,
and
and then
feet.
the white hair of Raya.
I don't use proper thought
We
anymore.
matties.
Because I've had to use
But
proper thought
he's just kind of
today,
watching
so why
over.
would I
He's
use it now?
keeping to himself, but kind of has this like kind of this shit-eating grin. But that kind of almost seems like his resting face.
Can I give it? I want to give him like a mean dog look, you know, but as a goat.
I just kill him now.
Yeah, I start reaching for my gun.
No!
It's okay.
I shit-eating grin right back.
I speak fluent shitty teenager.
Bumblebee just has normal Bumblebee face.
Yep. As you guys do go up to what looks like maybe is a dining room with clear tables or like a small ballroom, as you go in, you do see as Raya kind of turns around. Behind there was a stained glass window with one of the panels shattered. Looks like someone maybe recently got thrown out. Kind of turns around.
Threw up my groove.
You threw off the
Emperor's Groove.
Got started.
You did this!
You did.
Kind of turns around.
You threw up.
Hello, Robin.
Overwatch.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Been a
I
while.
hear you've been on a bit of a quest. Yes, well, I'm actually here on professional royal business. First of all, this is my royal companion, Ben. We are actually on our journey.
I step on your foot.
At the same time,
I didn't say it.
Thought it.
The joke.
We are
Continue.
actually on a journey for your benefit, right? Yes, alright. And what benefit might that be? Well, your life, of course.
Ben, I fit.
Oh. Kind of looks around.
I can
Definitely
skip
fit
that.
somewhere.
Well,
I'll let Robin lead the way, but I will.
Oh, yeah. Kind of looks at you and goes, notices you. Notices you. It just, you have an odd assortment here. Yes, well, we have a variety of either my
Here,
personal
go.
guard.
This is the two
Yeah.
most important people,
Yes.
right?
Do
either-
I feel like I got made?
No.
Okay.
Notice
It
the
is
two
a
most
mix of
important
my
people for
guard
this.
as well as some hired hands, and as well as Carmela Iman. As he was, they were already kind of looking at you. Alright. So, I'm assuming that the Amon has something to do with this then. That would be a safe assumption, yes. We had a vision. Carmela, would you like to?
I will use Illusion 1
Mm-hmm.
to make just like a small globe that shows the vision that I saw.
Yeah, just a were-deer that looks very Wendigo-like, stabbing the Emperor in the chest.
I was given this vision. We thought it was important that you should know.
You see, as it kind of shows that, the Emperor immediately kind of sits, and as they fall back, a chair just appears below them.
I wish.
Yeah.
Kind of leans forward, and like a small desk appears.
Insta chair and insta desk.
We fear that you're going to be betrayed soon.
Yes, betrayed would be the right word.
We would offer our services.
Yes, I brought, including myself, 9 people that I believe fully capable in a fight. If you wish to have us fight by your side.
I think that would be very beneficial to our cause.
And why go all this way to save someone that is already on rocky terrain with your country?
Neutrality.
Yes. We are simply... I'm going to state it plainly. I believe there is a real world where war is brewing. And when that war comes to pass, if you'd like to fight on our side, excellent, but I simply ask neutrality. Stay. We will not bother you, you don't bother us. Simple as that. I kind of see the Emperor. If this...
We're crows.
Notably not sharing the same sense of regard. If this Wendigo really wants to betray me, I think that I just might need your help. Are you familiar with the what is locally called the danger of passivity?
I'm familiar with the concept.
All that.
So here it's much more literal. You kind of see eyes kind of shift for a moment. First thing you need to know, the Wendigo is a were-deer. Lichens are quite common here. Robin, I'm sure you have concluded that I am one myself. I have, yes. The more passive the creature, the more dangerous they are in lycanthropic purpose. The danger of passivity. Deer are considered one of the most passive creatures in nature, making a were-deer one of the most dangerous.
So we need a were-rabbit.
Though that would be beneficial. Just because...
Adorable in concept.
In concept, I'll give you that.
What if I was a were-rabbit?
No, darling.
It would be so cool though.
Probably you should just let as many rabbits bite you as you can and just hope for the best.
Okay.
Sorry, that was
The Emperor.
You literally hear this and I just...
You see, the Emperor, as Bobby says that, the gears kind of turn, and you kind of get this look of, no.
I'm the right size.
Size, unfortunately, has very little to do with it. I have seen a were-elephant come from a gnome.
Yes, but the thing is it would be so, makes sense, right?
So,
Unless were-rabbits
would you mind showing
really
that
big.
vision of the Wendigo again? Do you see how unsettling this creature is?
Yeah.
You kind of see, as the Emperor shifts into wolf form, it is like a very beautiful white, blue-eyed,
You're very pretty.
kind of shifts back down. You see, the more dangerous the creature,
Uh-huh.
the reason, a major component, is the more dangerous creature, the easier they are to control.
That's weird.
It is. But the less control you typically have, the more power can course.
So were-rabbits are crazy.
Yes, and typically quite disturbing, if we're going to be honest.
Okay. Flip ball.
Funicula.
Funicula.
I read those.
Always
This is
pretty
not your
disturbing at
body. You would.
Oh, true.
It would be.
True.
It would be your buddy.
Aaron would be affected, not you.
Yeah, you're right.
In concept, it's a beautiful idea.
Friendship.
Oh, it was gonna be more than that, but we're playing.
Is the cameras on?
So, anyway. The entire point of this being, yes, I'm going to need your help.
We have found that they tend to travel in a group.
Yes, I am familiar with this group.
Would it be best to separate them and take them out in one?
Easier said than done, but yes.
From what we have seen, they seem to go in pairs. 2 and 2.
Okay.
As you say, Preston, kind of come in around this time. Your Greatness. A letter. Bring it. Preston kind of comes over, sets the letter down,
Okay.
and you do see what fell.
Why are you knocking?
Luffy
This guy.
keeps falling.
Okay. I put him back and turned around, and then he fell.
Ghost.
You have a demon that does not like this
It's
motherfucker.
not a demon, it's a ghost.
No, it's a demon.
The ghost of Luffy.
Goes, oh no.
It's just top heavy.
Rest in
Well,
peace.
Anyway, you do so. Who has a perception over 23?
Demon.
Oh.
Passive detection over 23.
Was it 10 plus?
No.
10 plus
Yeah.
2. I have a 10 plus 10. So
Over
20.
23?
Yeah.
No.
No.
That's fucking high.
Perception?
You do see,
So-
as it
what
switches
detection
hands,
you
there is a
Oh.
quick covering of the back of the back of this letter. Intention.
Higher than that insight.
I will say that this is clearly suspicious behavior.
Sure.
Like, so it's like lower passive, insight, lower passive. This just seems like a handing of letter, but the way that the writing is covered and the symbology
I would
is
say-
covered is actively suspicious.
I would not have looked at the image that they produced. I would have been watching them the entire time. So I don't know if that would have been active detection instead.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
So I did 24 passive insight.
That's a 25.
25. Okay. I will say you do.
I should have told you that beforehand, but
It's okay.
like that's what I would have been done because also I don't want to look at the deer at all.
That makes sense. I can accept that.
Also making sure they're not making me. I'm not a made man. You know, made them. A made person. Me as a butler be like.
A made man, because I'm a sweet baby child.
Oh, your vitality.
I lived in a
No, I am.
Damn it.
I mean, if you'd like to have it secret, I can.
I mean, absolutely. I'd love to have it.
I thought about upping my vitality and then I didn't because I think
One
it's
moment.
funny.
First, I have to find the picture, but then I will.
And I looked at
I
it
can
and I was
t-
like,
I
let's
can
fight.
Let's just do it. We've never failed.
I mean, you do have valid reason to do that.
We've never failed once.
Failed what?
A fight?
Not with you.
Not since you showed up.
You never lost a fight.
I never lost a fight.
We've failed like
Got that on my
twice
name on your back.
before you showed up.
I showed up.
Which
started
to
winning.
say,
Oh my
we've
God,
only
we've
failed
only-
twice. That's a pretty good record.
We also
That is a
failed
good
twice
record.
to Amons.
Fuck those
Yep.
guys.
Both of them on.
I bet I could kick your ass.
You have
Let's go.
the Amon family has like a 100% win rate.
Against us, yeah.
What can I say?
Let's change that.
Don't fight us. We'll
Yeah.
You're so
You just looked
You're
at
so
my
squishy.
The thing is not letting you touch me is
So-
the goal.
Because I am not describing, I'm making a rough doodle.
A rough doodle.
A rough doodle. I mean,
Even worse.
pocket
actually.
procreate.
Take a minute.
My dog was blind.
I was like,
I wasn't even good. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, what was the Egyptian god of the sun's name? Ra. Next question. Sorry. Know me.
Okay, what is this that I see? What is that?
Describe it.
No. Like, hold on. What was that on the letter?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Okay. All right.
What? I don't see it. Was that just for you?
That was just for him.
Oh, I don't think the app and everything.
I know, I was
ready.
like waiting for something to come up.
I guess I'll give you a look.
What?
Later.
What?
That's all I'm saying. I'll tell you later.
Huh?
As you see, as they grab it, they quickly like open it up. Just do a quick peek. Crushes it in their hand, throws it out the open hole in the window. Anyway,
Do I recognize that symbol?
I don't think you would. You're new
Probably
here.
not. Okay. I've been here like 50 days.
Yeah, you're new to this world.
Yeah.
No, I just have a lot of feelings.
Don't even go here.
So, apologies, that was frustrating news. I would really enjoy to take some steam out, potentially on a Wendigo.
8 days to Bendigo, Morty. 8 long days.
How would we like to go about this? We could pull them aside. The thing is, I know them to be a group of 4 that have additional outside help, but primarily a group of 4.
Okay.
The Wendigo is separable from the second. However, the other 2 of the primary 4 are pretty easy to get out of the way.
That's what I was thinking. If we can get those 2 out of the way, take
I
them.
just figured, they're your betrayers, so you choose.
I assume.
How do you want to beat them up? Because I don't know how to beat people up very well. I shoot spaghetti at people.
It's good
It is. We
If we are
can
doing
eat it
this-
afterwards. You get a meal with a battle.
Mom's a heavy. Mom's spaghetti.
Just to be explicitly clear, in my country, betrayal of this level, especially whenever guaranteed from something as powerful as fate or an Amon's vision, this is a death sentence. This there will not, in this instance, be a trial. If that is understood, we can begin.
Yes.
Yes.
We did not plan on coming here telling you someone was trying to kill you and you not wanting them dead.
Good.
Now, we may have an idea for getting rid of the... Well, how many did you say there were?
4 primary.
There are
But
4 primary.
they're more assistance, though I don't think there'll be a problem if we do this efficiently.
Alright, now you said that 2 of them like to stay together.
Yes, the Wendigo is one of those.
Alright, I think we may actually have a plan to get the 2 other ones by themselves. It's a shot in the dark.
The most important
But-
thing we need to know is that the Wendigo, proper title, the Midnight Wendigo.
The what?
The Midnight Wendigo. They the only time we will be able to get a proper meeting with them, even as a trap, will be in the middle of the night. We could find them during the day, but they would retreat rather than fight. And they are quite capable of that.
Wouldn't be the first time that someone down is running from us.
So, late night deals, if that works for you, is typically the best way to get them into a corner. They will be powerful, but they will be cornered.
Now, is that something you might be able to...
That, I can arrange that.
Yeah, that would be very helpful, actually.
I don't think we can handle this issue for you on our own. So you said you had people to help.
Myself and my...
Oh, you would join us.
Of course. It's my life at stake.
Oh. Alright.
I wouldn't dare ask others to do something I wouldn't do myself.
That is very righteous of you, thank you.
Connection. Are you okay?
Absolutely not. This fucking messes me up a lot.
Just do not go to your true form. You will be okay.
Ah, yeah. Well then, I suggest whoever's healing.
Me. You may not have caught it by now.
Believe it or not, I've known you guys for 24 hours.
And yet you know what most of us do.
Not really.
Not really.
Mind powers, gun.
You didn't even know
That's
Bobby
his-
cooked.
That's his power?
What do you do for a living? Gun.
Yeah, I
More
know
than just the gun.
Kendra has ice. I know Bottleby has
Well,
food
everybody
and
thinks.
illusion because Bottleby played a shit ton of pranks on me.
Are you all familiar with the high servants of the nation?
No.
We have been Preston told me
Yeah,
about them. I don't know who they are.
Well, 3 of them are going to stay in the capital as they are the primary defense.
Okay.
However, I am able to get the head of security, May Stewart. She will be very efficient in the fight. If Robin trusts your all strength as much as she seems to, I think that should be enough. I've never.
Do you have a medic?
Yes, that would be my butler.
Oh,
I knew it. Is he still in the room?
He is, yes.
I could spot it.
Take your hand.
Dap him up. What up, dog?
You do the healer handshake.
Sir Preston is a very good healer, but that is
Yes,
the primary extent of his capabilities.
My primary objective is keeping people alive.
Flay.
Or bringing them back.
Alright, so we have 3 healers.
and a half.
May, who will be bringing, her specialty is absorbing damage.
We lost our
My specialty is attack. I can take hits, but my focus is damage. Trying to get an idea, what are your specialties?
water.
Cooking and illusions.
Illusions. Okay.
It's not a very useful skill set, honestly.
Diversion is extremely useful.
I plan to use my idiot sandwich thing.
Okay.
Specifically on the big one.
Psych. Right. Focus on harm, support.
Oh, harm, honestly, but support as well.
I forgot water and death.
Also,
Useful.
death.
Deadly water.
Ben, your name was?
Yes. Darkness focused on harm.
Alright. An attacker. Attacker.
I'm more of a sideline character.
Utility.
Yeah, I'd say utility. That narrows it down fairly well.
I have an off-topic question.
Yes.
We spent a week big chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have worked on my spells during that time?
I think we actually did, and I just think you didn't roll.
So you had 3 rolls for that week. I don't think you rolled, so I will let you do that.
Because I'm like, man, I've been working on the spell for 39 years.
It's been 84 years.
Literally, the only other thing Bottleby was
Is
working
anyone else serving
on
one currently?
Yes.
I'm so
Okay, I'm going to crack
Still
this
our
one.
trade.
Yeah, it's hot.
I don't have anything else underneath this.
When you add
either.
your magic?
Yeah, you made your magic die.
I regret.
23, very hard.
23 becomes 25, and then a quarter of that you get 6%.
Okay.
Miss it, yeah. Like the gum.
Sorry.
Oh no, I
I'm in
haven't
the-
finished Affogago.
This could be
I
very
forgot to go?
useful.
Yeah.
Nah.
But I call it Affogago. I don't know why you guys keep adding the gotta.
Because I think it's fun to say.
Nothing.
Now,
Natural to win.
okay, so you get an additional plus
69%.
4% to this.
Okay.
So you already start at 24. So what do you add to magic?
Fly plus 4?
Because nat 20.
I
Oh,
not
yeah.
20. Plus 8.
So 32, and then a quarter of that, which is 8%.
I am sad
8%?
that Time
Yes.
Biscuit's not there.
Okay.
And Time
Wait, no, that becomes
Biscuit's not
33, which
there
will still
either.
become 8%. Yeah. God, I know this math way too
Two
well.
mathin'.
Yeah. No, it's also because Wivel made a shit ton of spells.
What?
Yeah, 32 divided by 4. Because it's a quarter, because it's very
Right
hard.
here, babe. Wheelie
I
biscuits.
thought very hard was half.
No.
Half is above average.
Half is above average.
Oh, okay, I see.
Average is flat.
Yeah, I
Average
got
is 3
that.
inches.
Okay. I see.
So,
Could we not get your
Now.
military involved in this? by
Thought you were gonna
chance?
say
That-
military
wanna get
gets
military
done.
involved?
That would probably
Like, full
More
people?
bodies.
more bodies, more
bodies
problems.
means more dead.
More bodies
I don't
mean
know
more
if it's
time for them to
Yeah.
escape.
Okay.
the truth is, I'm going to put it this way. From a political point of view, an assassination is best kept private.
Yeah. You should know
Well,
that.
Is this person in your
That's
cabinet?
good at that
No.
stuff.
Hell no. Sorry, why did I change
You're
voice?
not
Oh,
that
hell
good
no.
at that stuff.
But-
I'm gonna lie.
The thing
Very
is,
good at that.
assassinations,
Not secretly.
especially if the truth is we're going to get harmed in this. Let's be honest. Being harmed in assassination is a sign of weakness.
But wouldn't killing the assassin for everybody to see be a sign of strength?
Yes, but
Or a sign of being a cop out.
getting scared enough to
what?
call out your entire militia.
Over
One
one person.
person.
I guess
over
that's
one person.
fair.
It's-
And the thing, if we can
guess.
keep this under the radar, I currently have a perfect record, and I would like to keep it.
Perfect record for what?
5 victories.
Same.
So you're afraid you're gonna lose?
I'm not afraid I'm going to lose. I'm afraid I'm going to
3.
get hurt, and that is not
Killed
something I want my
birds
people to
one
see.
So what you're saying is you never got hurt in a fight before?
Not in public.
Probably not.
It's a
Because
weird
I've
way to
killed a
run a
chicken
country.
before,
That's all
then
I'm
that's not the
saying.
same.
If they believe you're invincible, few dare to challenge.
They were angry birds.
Now,
Question out of game. Are we pretending to be from
Did
Robin's
she
country
live
right now?
at
You're
Yes.
to be hired by Robin,
They
not
were
necessarily from a
pigs.
country.
Okay.
and also,
Sorry, I'm just from Kumbala. You know, we really show off our strength over there in public. That's sorry, my bad. I guess.
It's alright, things work differently in different places.
no. Also, I'm playing it off like we didn't know any of these people. We just,
Yeah.
I'm just making
I-
sure you guys knew that. That's the reason why I'm asking all these
I'm from
questions.
Zarentoy. We're just the land of.
Yes, I've had a fair share of trade from your country. My primary blade actually comes from. I just had it in my brain
Cool.
because I just looked at the map.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to say where I'm from.
Yeah, probably not. I won't say where
My
I'm from.
my blade is actually forged in Deserdor.
I'm just really. I came from really close to the full ass
No.
trees.
She kind of pulls out her blade,
Though.
and you see it's a relatively short sword,
Keep it
which
on
is
track.
different than what you'd expect from the way that she
They.
present themselves.
I was about to say, if you said
I'm s-
herself,
this is-
I would have been like,
This is embarrassing how poorly I'm doing at this,
Wow.
considering the person I'm dating was non-binary first.
but
But
this is something I would also like to ask. Is this a plan that you want? We have an idea to get the other two away,
the thing is,
or would you rather take all 4 of them out at once?
I would rather take out the primary 2. I think getting the other 2 distracted is relatively easy, or getting them out of reach. Because I could call, again, we have had business relationships with this Wendigo, with the Midnight Wendigo.
How long?
A few months. It was something that we, it isn't secret, but it was under the table, if that makes sense. They have no criminal record to my knowledge, but it is something where, they have been considered untasteful in the past. Not necessarily criminal, but untasteful.
Okay.
So it is something I've kept under the table. Another reason I would like to keep this under the radar. But because of these business relations, I could get them into my courtyard. That is a place that is isolated from public eye, and would only have the Midnight Wendigo and the Jackal, which is the second I mentioned previously. The other 2, if I'm requesting a private meeting, just those 2 come. If I'm requesting a new business ordeal, then all 4 of them come. So I will just request a private meeting.
Will we be able to find the other 2 afterwards?
The other 2 are powerful but not a threat, if that makes sense.
I think the main objective here, to put it in terms majority of us would understand, is we're not so much worried about the rooks and the knights, we're more worried about the king and the queen.
Chess.
I feel like that was for someone who specifically likes chess.
More
Alright.
mahjong guy
That's
myself.
literally her magic.
That's what I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'll see it soon.
So,
sorry, I'm a.
when do we want to do this? Again, it'll have to be late night if you'd like to go get some
Liars.
rest for a little bit before we begin.
Honestly, it'll work.
Out of
I
game, I
mean-
do have to leave in like 10 minutes though.
I figured the actual fight would be next session because it'll be long.
Yeah.
Which is why I was giving you guys some time to go do other things first.
Now,
Oh,
I think
If
there.
we were to sleep, would Jin have his sword or dagger that he pulled from the
No.
bag still?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing that pull from the cloak stay with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just.
Well, so I thought you said
no.
that specific thing that the effects of it. 'cause
The
it can't
effects
be-
will
Yeah,
fade.
I would have.
Oh,
to,
yes.
I would have
But
to do it again.
If you
yeah.
rested, then you'd get the health back anyway. So
Yeah, I would just have to do it again. Tis fine.
I understand what you're asking. Yeah.
Just about a flesh wound.
I think time to prepare would be good.
Set up the ambush.
You're welcome to the courtyard. Beware, my interesting son is rather nosy, so he may be poking around.
Do you have, could I speak with your wife?
Sure. I would say if you guys do decide to leave the manor, Sir Preston will show you the private exit. I do not want word getting around that you are entering and exiting that could begin to spread to our target. So there is a private exit that we can show you if you do decide to leave. Otherwise, you are welcome to stay within the realms of the castle. Do know that there will be security having an eye on you, so do not act on any criminal urges.
I will look at Robin and Ben, and I'll go, Lady Robin, Ben, is there anything you would like for me to do?
Unless there is a reason for us to leave, I figure that I will stay in the manor if you'd like to stick with me.
Very well.
And I'm assuming Ben, you will also stick with me.
Of course, I'm going to stick with you.
Actually,
Something to make your security aware of. We do have a space that allows us to work on weaponry in a full, what would you call it?
a pocket workshop?
A pocket workshop.
Pocket
So
dimension.
it might be opened at some point. It is not a threat. If it needs to be searched, that is fine. But it is pretty often used by Ben and our guard here. So I just wanted to let you know.
Very well. I will inform the guard.
And
Yes,
in your head, you can hide in there if it makes you feel more comfortable.
I gathered, and I appreciate. Actually, Lady Robin, if you wouldn't mind,
If you'd like to do that,
I would actually love to go in there real fast and work on some stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ben, if please, and thank you.
That's a 15 on the die.
Yep. And I'll go in there and just fucking slide into whatever's comfy. Just shut up.
Your wife?
Yeah, she, right outside the door. So, Preston, where do you gather her from?
I'm still a goat though.
To be clear, I'm still the goat.
I'm still the goat.
Right. And you and Robin go and explore the soon-to-be battlefield and the bedroom, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Do you take the spear with you?
Got him.
And we're not actually going
Let's
to.
go.
Oh, I'm getting that courtyard ready.
Okay. Yeah, as you do, it is a beautiful courtyard. There's a large fountain in the center.
Actually, you
Well,
just
I'm gonna
leave
start
it open
setting up my
so I
dark
can go back in.
traps
Okay.
around.
I'm gonna.
I might come
I'm
up
not
with some other
trapping you in here.
ideas, maybe. I'll think on it.
Well, no, I'm gonna go out there and I'm also gonna search around as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and find hiding spots.
As you walk back out, you see Sir Preston approaching with Nikki.
Hi.
Hello, you needed something.
Yes, I am not from this country. And I didn't realize how indecent I am. Could you point me to a tailor or something? Because I am near teenagers now.
Understood. Yes, well, in town, well, I'm assuming you're on official business with my partner? Are you needing to stick around, or are you planning on leaving?
And we are sticking around for a little bit.
Alright. Well, in that case, I do have a personal tailor, that I often have come here.
Next week is this one, right? And then the week after that is Eric's.
He's off. He's off right now, so he will
It'll be 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 weeks from now.
not-
Yeah.
Next
Cool.
week.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's at home right now, passed the fuck out.
Aw.
So
Baby.
I'll go look
Ooh,
on it a
boo.
little bit.
My personal tailor, his name is Alexandros. I can call him here.
that would be wonderful.
I'm in booty shorts.
I am so sorry that I am dressed this way in front of your family.
No, honestly,
Very easy to do.
I could tell that you are from a variety of locations.
That's not.
I noticed the difference, but I did not wish to question, nor I figured I was simply underinformed.
Where would I be meeting them? Just so.
He should be here. I'll call him. Officer Preston give the call. He has a series of stones to my personal servants, if you will. He should be here within the hour. Yes, you just meet him in the lobby.
Make it go 5 seconds.
But yeah, I'm just looking around the courtyard trying to find good places to hide.
So you're in the courtyard setting up traps and whatnot, right?
Well, are we doing this tonight or?
We'll actually the fight next session.
I'm in game.
In game tonight, yes.
Okay, then yeah, it would be because my traps only last for like 2 hours, I think it is. So I wanted to make sure they'd actually be there for
Bye.
it. So yeah, I'd probably end up maybe setting up a couple of traps. Probably have to remind myself of that. Might think
And I
of
would
some
just
other
walk
stuff
around the manor
by next
until
week.
the guy showed up.
I might blow up part of the courtyard.
What are you wearing?
We'll see.
Like my suit situation, I think. Sorry, I keep picking up.
No, you're good. I'm the one putting my feet in your space.
Not gonna.
Apparently, Bottleby's wearing moss.
Sorry, I made that canon on accident.
I
cool
think
with
Bottleby doesn't like this.
Moss is great.
I just was thinking if you had corduroy, we'd be. That's not corduroy. That's just moss.
But then what did Whipple wash?
Bunch of moss.
Awkward.
Well, they were overalls,
They were over.
but now they've been so covered in moss.
They're just
The wash. No.
Because
Bottleby didn't dry them, and so it's mold.
molderalls.
so it's moss now.
You cleaned it off. It is
Moss
now moss again.
molderalls. Moldy
Once
mosseralls.
again.
Yeah, you think
Mosseralls.
Mozzarella.
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 That's what Bottleby keeps in his pockets.
Moldy mozzarella.
No,
guys, what you
it's,
put in your
it's
spaghetti?
mozzarella.
I'm so irrationally excited for the Mighty Nine animated, you guys.
Me too.
I am so excited. Also, apparently they're making a Critical Role video game.
Oh, really?
It's coming out in 2025.
That'd be cool, I guess.
Which
Yeah, by Larry
campaign?
They haven't
Studios.
announced anything other than we're working on a video game.
That's rude.
Do all of
And they're
them.
just
So,
But that means that I get to say hi to Travis when I play that video game.
Yes.
So.
you know.
so as you're out there setting up
I say
traps,
hi to
Gino,
Travis every time I play Overwatch.
you see a little white-haired half
say
elf.
that?
I say little. He's probably about your height. I don't know how tall you are. But
I'm 5'5", I believe. Yeah.
taller than you.
I'm short. He was actually kind of short.
He is just under 6 foot. As he kind of approaches, he kind of just like leans against a tree and is watching what you're doing.
Can I help you?
Oh, just curious what's going on.
Well, I'm setting up traps to catch the person. Well, not catch, but get the person who's.
Official business, I take it?
I'm catching
Yes.
pest.
Hello.
Catching a pest.
Catching some deer.
Hello.
We're helping your father with something. Catching a
This is
pest.
Jinho.
Parent.
Yes, yeah.
No,
This-
there. There.
No
Oh, sorry,
gender.
parent. My bad.
Yeah. I'm Klein.
Jinho.
Great.
Great.
Money.
You might want to step back. If you get too close, it'll
Wait
set
a
it off.
second.
He's watching from a distance.
Okay, good.
Can we help you with something?
Important question.
More curious than anything.
Yes, what is Bottleby?
His name is
Uh,
Klein.
Yes.
Well,
Isn't your friend's name Klein?
I have many a friend named Klein. You've never met them. You know of no Klein, of my friend.
You know no
and
Klein.
so you know of no person. You know this Klein, and that's it. Actually, you may have known another Klein in the Fae. That would have been, that could have been my friend. But
no, I mean, I'm just always interested in magics is all.
What magic do you wield?
Well,
Thank you for pointing that out because I couldn't remember if I was there or not.
you were not.
if you
It was
are
just
acquainted
those
with my
Okay.
parent, you know that I'm also
I just
like him.
remembered the balls.
But recently I've been dabbling in a touch of dream magic.
Mm,
We have one of those.
in Poco. Never used it.
you're talking about Robin.
You make me on Coco
Robin.
Loco.
I thought.
Robin's a dream mage.
I have one in Dream. That's it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
talking about Robin.
I thought-
Robin's
I've
didn't
started
remember.
dabbling in dream magic a little bit, but I'm curious in all kinds. I'm still working on controlling my secondary form.
Is that why you come here so often?
Yeah. Out here is a nice place to where I can damage some things without much consequence.
God, you're running so much.
Oh, good. That's probably gonna happen.
Say that in game.
Yeah.
Is that a good
That'd
or
be
bad
so
thing?
funny if I wasn't.
Gee, thanks.
I'm gonna go with the good thing.
Not a good or bad thing?
Which one?
Depends on the day.
Oh, well, I suppose
The
that's
youngest.
Sorry.
He's just a little bit destructive.
He's young.
Never, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being
A bit destructive.
a bit destructive.
Melting a house. Casually.
I was gonna say inquisitive about learning.
Any of you guys shift?
No.
I mean,
No,
kind
I
of.
don't think so.
Kendra's like, I can turn my own size. Not quite the same thing.
Show me what you got. I know a little bit.
Like I said, it's dangerous. I don't quite control it yet.
Can you? I'll walk with him. Would you mind taking a walk with me? Is that okay with you?
Sure.
I look at Robin. Alright. Well, am I free to leave? And I nod. Yeah, I nod, and I'll walk with him real fast. I just, ma'am, I want you to explain to me what you got going on.
Well, I'm an elk. Not quite as passive as a deer, but definitely on the passive side.
I understand.
Sorry, he wouldn't have said deer. He would have
Yeah.
said something else. Like, not as passive as like a rabbit, but
Yeah, I understand that. I don't quite do that myself, but
He's just a gentle boy.
and we're walking.
Hey, elk are mischievous.
As we're walking,
as I said, not like passive like a
Yeah.
deer or a, but like they're more passive than like a wolf or like
Yeah.
a tiger or
yeah.
Or jackal.
yeah.
As we're walking,
Or
I'll
even
just.
a hippo, for that
jackal.
matter.
Jackalope. I fucking love jackalopes, man.
Dude.
But yeah,
Sorry,
we're walking, and I'll just. You said you're. All right, I understand that. Like I said, I don't quite do that myself, but I do understand the problems of.
Damn.
Sorry.
It's our brother-in-law.
Yeah.
I do understand the problems of not trusting yourself,
Yeah.
but I want you to, if I can teach you anything, I want it to be this, and I'll look him in the eyes. Like I'll stop, I'll look at him. No matter what you do, you're still yourself. You may at a time, unfortunately, not be able to control it. It only takes practice. It only takes time. Sorry, I believe there's a. I look at a rock real fast and I go, sorry. About that.
I've been
Sent a gift.
Yeah.
I've been working with the elves a whole bunch. Sorry, the monks a whole bunch.
Now those monks, which ones you talking?
The monks are
All right. Sorry, I'm a grunt. I don't know a whole lot about this.
but no, the monks out here in town, had my ceremony. They've been trying to help, but apparently with the combination of my
Parentage.
parentage already having power in it with such a passively dangerous.
Quick question. Out of game.
Mm-hmm.
When the werefolk shift,
Mm-hmm.
do they lose all their clothes, or do their clothes shift with them? Like, does the magic shift their clothes so that it doesn't?
I'll say, when you talk to Alexandros, he'll explain this. The clothes here are all made of extremely flexible and stretchy fabric intentionally, so it will shift with them. But you get the
Or isn't there like I would assume that like the emperor would have like magic clothes.
Yeah. Those who have more money would have clothes that would change to fit their secondary forms.
The Emperor's new clothes.
He maybe.
I would also. Would it be fair to say that I would also have a set of those?
Most likely.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the only reason why I would know that.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I just get. It's not as. Sorry, call me vain. Not as ugly as some passive creatures I've seen.
I'll
It's.
tell you that. You ever see a koala?
Ooh, no, I haven't.
Oh, I'm just meaning a regular ass koala.
Oh, I was thinking were-koala. I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh no, I'm just saying koala.
The
I
most
mean,
aggressive creature.
A were-sloth.
Oh God.
I'm gonna tell you right now. They're
gonna kill you.
tomorrow when I get there. But
Or they move
no,
at hyper
koalas.
speed.
I mean,
one or the other.
their number one
can see.
problem is chlamydia.
I have already went and like imagined where sloth would.
It really is. I hate to say it, but
If it's
Yeah, well,
supposedly
see-
supposed to be like a terrifying creature,
He's a very lean individual.
I have it in my
My
head.
shifting has grown particularly painful because it bulks me. Like, do you know whenever you like work out, you get sore?
yeah.
Imagine if you had to deal with all that soreness in an instant to this to like Kendra build, your friend out there.
Yeah.
Like, imagine all that soreness hitting all at once.
I could imagine that, but I don't think I'd quite like that.
No, it's not pleasant. But no, I mean that's the biggest issue about it. Really, it hurts, and then a big part of keeping control is being able to stay focused during the transformation. And when you're in that much pain, it's not
Yeah.
easy.
I understand that. Can I ask you one more question?
Yeah.
You can answer this truthfully or not. Is this something you want?
I don't know, but I got time to figure it out.
Of course. You got plenty of time. I'll ruffle his hair a little bit. I know he doesn't like that, but
Have to reach up
yeah.
to do it.
No, as this goat, I'm like 6'8". I'm a tall. Yeah. But now,
He kind of like the only thing I've been able to do. He kind of and his horns kind of reach out, and that's the most I can control. And it goes back in. And very different antlers. Very different antlers.
still scared. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hey. Keep at it.
Yeah, I'm trying. If I mean, you ever wanting to learn more about transforming in general, Monk's L's a good place, but
I may have to. I may give them a call.
they live just outside of town.
All right. Which way? East, west?
Opposite side of the main gates. So
All right.
there's no gate back gates.
I guess
front
we-
gates back to the back.
Yeah. All right.
They prefer less noise from the city. Like,
Well,
to
then
be
I
with-
will try my best to be as quiet as I can.
Yeah.
I have the perfect thing for this. I'm not there.
And
This sucks.
As they make their way back to
yeah. And I'll just.
I love the picture so far. I'm so glad I
Did
put
he
it in
say
my head.
any of that? Like, I know he revealed what he turned into, but he did reveal some of that before he left with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab my step stool.
So yeah, he goes back. Once again, especially now you've talked to him, it seems like this like smug look is just kind of his passive
Yeah, it's just
face.
like now that I've talked to him, I'm like, nah. I'll look at
This
you
is
and
the
go.
face of a 17-year-old kid.
Yeah,
He's a
a
good
17-year-old basically prince. Like,
Clone of my
It's a
brother.
good egg.
I may have a gift for you
Good egg.
if we live
Medium egg.
today.
okay.
Not you. You're not threatened.
I mean, I sure hope not.
If we live past today, I do believe I have a gift for you.
I mean, okay. I won't argue.
It might help you in your situation.
How do you, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
how do you feel about lava?
Well, how do I answer that question?
That is,
It
you know,
burns, I imagine. I've never seen
it
any.
sure does.
I mean, I'm more built for the cold, but I mean,
Okay. I just think you'd get along with my brother. That's all.
lava's connected that way.
He is good at it.
He's very-
Lava? Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, lava magic.
irrationally good at it.
Does this castle have cannons?
It's not really a castle.
It's
is
a
it?
manor.
Yeah, this isn't like.
So no cannons.
I mean, if you want,
there's probably
we
some
can get some
guard stations,
cannons.
Like,
We can probably talk to
cannons?
talk to Preston.
We can probably talk to the military.
Actually, talk to Dewey.
Decimal system? Sorry.
Sorry, Preston. Whatever.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I would
Klein,
like to do that.
I appreciate our talk.
Yeah.
Actually, I before I give this to you, I do want to see if it actually would work.
Okay.
Is this something that we may want to get their parents for? Because this is something that I'm just trying. I do not know the laws of this land, but
I don't even know what's happening. So.
I'm trying to make sure we do not get in trouble.
Yeah. It is a magical item.
Okay.
Am I allowed to give it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will undo the cloak.
I'm having a great day.
Okay.
and hand it to you.
What is it? The calming?
Yeah.
Okay. So. Feels nice.
What's he holding?
It is a cloak.
What's he holding?
That
holding Echo's time thing.
it is a cloak that dampens your emotions.
I don't know how to do
Oh.
that.
Okay.
So, if you shift and it stays with you, which it would, maybe, for the time being, while you're still trying to gain that control, it will dampen that anger, that violence that you feel.
It's more pain.
Well, the cloak will not help with the pain.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so
Well, maybe.
the violence and stuff comes after, but in the moment, the thing that makes me kind of lose my head, if that makes sense, is the pain.
I can look into that. That is all that I do.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of looks at it and he's like, if I do that, I'm going to have to keep it loose. My neck gets much thicker.
Here. I had the hood real tight.
Yeah.
Hold the strings. You.
Yeah.
I just loosen it.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. There's more room. There's
yeah,
room.
I'll practice probably more. Since you guys are busy out here, I may make my way to the monks. But
I'm gonna go cry. And I just
that's
go.
so confusing to you. That's so great.
I look over at Flay.
It's
Is this normal?
no. Yes, but not recently.
It's complicated.
So we do not need to go talk to them.
I will.
All right, good. I
Uh,
need to talk to the one with the. I need to talk to this one over
Yeah,
here.
I'll be back.
You seem well versed in the histories of this world.
I know stuff and things.
This is walking away
Yeah.
from at least
Time's off at this
yeah.
point. So.
And I wanna. You can read my mind, correct?
Mhm.
All right, and I'll present an image to my head of what I saw. The symbol.
Go ahead and narrate.
So the symbol that I saw that was on the end of this letter, looks like a staff, with in the middle of it there forks to two sides,
Okay.
like almost like a pitchfork
Okay.
with two like.
It'd be more clear in the actual drawing, so I'm going to explain what it actually
well,
is.
fine.
I'm sorry because
I'm explaining what I saw.
yeah, it would look the official crest would look.
Oh wait,
better than
okay, then never mind. I was remembering it all wrong. So it looks like a helix first that spreads out into. Here, I can just show you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's what it looks like, and then it looks like it has horns, maybe a head that has horns into a helix that goes down. That looks almost DNA-esque. Almost like devil horns into DNA helix.
You would recognize this instantly.
Okay.
This is the symbol of the Austrian government, which is the one between Robbins and here.
Okay.
Um,
The enemy of Robins.
No.
No, that's Deslin. That's the enemy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Is that the one north of Robbins?
So
Oh wait, yeah. So here, and then they're there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
it's
Robbins.
Here's Robbins. Here's Deslin. Here's where you're at. This is this country.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they are also a true monarchy. However, they follow they are actively encouraged not to have blood children. They are actively encouraged to adopt their heir.
Okay.
this is a symbol. You would know this through like your history lessons and things like that. The horns are within Austrian culture are a symbol of being united. Their like primary animal are like ox or bison that travel in groups.
Okay.
And so like the horns are a symbol of being united. It's united regardless of DNA. Is what the symbol represents.
Okay.
Yeah.
However, her reaction to that.
Not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I don't know what this symbol means, but all I know is that it's definitely the reaction they had was not good.
The
Yeah.
reaction who had?
The Emperor. Now, do you know who this is? Like,
I
what symbol?
know the country that it is.
Oh, so it's a country. Is this something we may want to bring? Is it a neighboring country?
We could tell Ben and Robin. They know more than me. I know the history, but not the political structure necessarily.
Well, if it's a country, is it a country on this continent?
Yes.
Then yeah, I would suggest we get Robin at least. Do I see the lovebirds?
I'll say it's easy to get to.
Yeah,
Robin's.
yeah. I'll wave Robin over. I assume Ben comes with, but
Yeah.
I don't talk to Ben.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Ben seems preoccupied.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Sorry.
No. I send a. I don't know if you can look
I
at.
will show. I'll make a small image. Sorry.
Is it the hex trap?
No.
No.
It's what she was just drawing.
No. Hex cord. No.
Jack, I sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that symbol is that symbol familiar
I
to
looked
you?
over how
Yeah,
we
definitely.
Were,
Interesting.
It was Lauren's idea.
Because she drew a really cute blob thing of it, and I was like, the hair looks like Heimerdinger. You should make it into Heimerdinger.
All right, but is that a bad thing?
I'm putting
I
that
don't know.
as a live screen.
All I know is that reaction was not good.
So Austrian is.
This is, okay, this is an Austrian symbol.
Sorry. Yes, Austrian is a neighboring country.
Oh, okay. I was.
It's actually the country between this one and mine.
Oh, that is very
Yeah. So it's
concerning.
yes. Austrian is heavily partnered with my country. It's like we have very frequent trade, especially when it comes to livestock and farm goods. They are a true monarchy where we are what we typically. My country's more of a half monarchy, where there is a king and queen, but they are just
advisors as well.
Yes, the advisors have equal say to the royalty. Where Austrian is more of a true monarchy, they don't even necessarily have a council or anything like that unless they choose to.
Honestly, kind of like the Fae, where we have our highness and the highnesses that serve under her.
Yeah.
So it's more of an oligarchy than
Yeah.
Where
a collection of.
where
those
a collection
as
of
single.
Yeah. So like
there's the monarchy.
There is one that has more say, but the council would be your siblings, if that makes sense.
Understandable.
But again,
Me as a member of your guard know this.
Yes. Austrian culture is heavily reliant on adoption. And so it's like you and a bunch of your adopted siblings. Sometimes there'll be a blood sibling, but usually it's an accident.
Well,
and
I guess I
typically
get along with them.
Yeah. The blood sibling will typically never be the king or queen. Typically, they will join the council, but they won't get the
you have a
highest
problem?
title.
Is there something I can? Looking at me, I'm scared.
Be scared.
Yeah, she scares me.
I know.
I don't know. It's
She has
something about the
that
eyes.
people.
Something
But,
about the eyes.
Yeah, if they're in
All my characters are
communication,
It's just Nathan.
It's just me. I'm scared of you.
I don't like her reaction, to say the least.
Yeah, that seemed not
But
good.
if this opens up talks to neutrality, that could maybe even save Austrian, and or if they were to get into war with Austrian, we might have to step in. We are heavily partnered.
If you would be able to step in maybe as a neutral force trying to stop them.
That's true.
And so if that's where this leads, just remember, if we do this favor for the Emperor now, then you may be able to call that back in if that does happen. I know it's a huge if.
Yeah, I think neutrality in their mind is the
also
favor.
this is still a maybe. We don't know if that letter actually was like that.
That's true.
I could go get it. I know where it went.
I'd be surprised if it was still there, to be honest.
That's fair. It is the Emperor, and I feel a lot of their personal belongings.
Yeah, I think whoever got thrown out the window probably would have been cleaned up by now.
Yeah. I feel like I should have done that.
What was their offense? Out of curiosity.
I wasn't here. I know as much as you do.
What do you?
I do want to know.
What offense?
Threw off the groove.
Somebody got thrown out a window.
Would I have known about? I would have been in town.
It happened shortly before you walked in.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Then never mind. Yeah,
That's what he was occupied with. What they were occupied with when we were coming.
Apparently.
And why?
That's what it seems like.
Their wife came to get us and bring us to them.
Would I know? Is their wife a shifter?
That's actually unknown. Most people that come here are.
I could sneak around and try and.
I'm about to have a meeting with her. Crying. You don't know that.
I don't know that. You left.
I'm crying.
Oh my god.
I'm crying. Hell yeah.
It's her. It's Lauren's background.
It's one of my backgrounds on my phone now.
Now. All right.
A hex core. No.
I feel like there's no. I can't do anything.
Yeah. So I guess with that, Flay is walking over to Mommy. He kind of just sits next to you. Kind of puts his head.
I agree.
Hard without the cloak, huh?
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was going to be okay. It'll be fine.
What, if you don't mind me asking, came across your mind that made it tears?
I do mind.
Okay. In that case, I won't push.
Yeah. I'll be fine. We need to fight soon, and I have a meeting with the Empress. That much she is.
I don't know. I mean, that makes sense.
Empress consort?
No way.
No, there's a word. That's a
Yes.
word for the bride of a monarch that isn't a queen.
Nikita?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I need
Queen consort
I,
is a
Alright.
word.
I need
Because we're like a king consort.
Yeah.
Is a king.
Do you want me to magically calm you for the meeting?
marriage, but not in.
Or do you want to
Like
sit
titles.
with it?
Yes.
I'll sit with it for a
Not
moment.
white emperor.
It just
White emperors.
I want wife of the emperor.
it just I'll be okay.
Empress. That's what I'm.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, the wife of the emperor is the empress. I just I need to sit with it.
People add the word consort to the title of empress who is married to an emperor if they are not in a ruling position. So empress consort.
Alright. Well, I mean, do you need a minute or?
Yes, and then it would be great.
Well, I'm not far if you need me.
I know.
Let's see. He lets you have the time you need.
I'm just pacing,
Yeah.
going around traps.
As Juno's panicking, be like, don't.
I watched him lay these
I'm
traps.
getting cannons.
Yeah.
I know where the traps are. I watched him lay them.
Bumblebee did not.
So,
Wouldn't want to trip on this.
eventually, the time does pass that Alexandrov should be arriving.
I gotta remember that right now. My name's Altera.
As you go in, you see a little beaver folk. Hello there.
Hi.
I'm Alexandros. I'm the tailor to the Empress.
Hi.
Or to the what was the
Empress
Empress
Consort.
Consort.
to the Empress Consort?
Hi, I am at Lakamani.
Right. I'm assuming you're the one that I'm making clothes for. As you see, Nikita kind of. Yes.
Yes. I am severely underdressed.
Are you wanting something that would be culturally normal here, or are you looking for something?
I think we're going to be in this continent for a long period of time.
All right. So more continent-wide than country-specific.
Yeah, that would be great.
Are you trying to be noticed, go under the radar?
Just whatever you want to make.
Okay.
It's your country. I don't know. I've seen a few examples. One is a princess. One is an Amon. One is an Empress Consort. So.
Is that the crowd you travel with usually?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You see, kind of like.
And I will just start like kind of chatting with Nikita.
Okay.
Like just like
That boy.
empty shit.
All right. I mean, is there anything that you want to know in particular while you're talking?
I just want to kind of like build a rapport there.
All right.
Like I am curious if she is a shifter as well.
I would say, I mean, you get the idea that she is like once you know, it's not like taboo to talk about.
Yeah,
necessarily.
exactly. Like
Yeah.
here, it's not really like a bad thing to talk about.
Yeah.
Like hey, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
the
Well-
emperor shifts into a wolf. Your son shifts.
You
into
see, that's interesting. Actually, I was supposed to be, but the ritual didn't quite work with me.
What do you mean?
Whenever you come to live in this city and you come and decide to be a full-time resident, you go through a ritual with the Moxabet. And this is how you become a Lycan. Unless you're one already.
Shifter. We'll say shifter.
Well, shifters are a different thing already.
Not right now, they're not.
Okay.
You're confusing the fuck out of me.
A weird person.
Yes.
Whereabouts are they?
Everywhere.
We should be
Here, there,
wary.
Everywhere.
Shut up.
So you go through a ritual
Would you say
to
I'm
become a shifter.
They're far, they're wherever you are.
For most, it finds the animal that is connected to you the most, or if there isn't anything like that, it reaches and finds an animal that suits you. For me, I did the ritual. I did all of the steps, and then nothing happened. If I am tested under what is called true moonlight, I ripple like I am a lycanthrope, or a shifter. But I don't shift.
You're a people shifter.
I want to say it's so bad, like it would pop into my head. So, are you like a were person?
If so, it hasn't been considered possible before, and there was no process of getting used to it.
Try it. Become me.
Uh,
I just want to see it. You look like you're going to throw up.
I don't know what it feels like to shift to try. Typically they are beasts, and specifically mammals, which humans are mammals, but like
they are beasts.
they are. But I've never like.
You know your son goes through a lot of pain when he shifts.
Yes.
Right? I happen to know someone who can share pain with someone. Like, take their pain away. For a moment. Well, for as long as they need, but in turn, he suffers. I'm also somewhat adept at this magic thing.
Okay.
Would you like to experience what it feels like to shift? Because technically we can give that to you.
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
No, it will.
To be clear.
You know what I mean.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Yes.
We can
Okay.
arrange it. And I can't imagine seeing your son suffer as...
It's very unpleasant.
So we can at least take that away for a little bit.
I would say my running theory. There is an old tale. Yes, the deep lore. She says that, like that's in character.
My first thought was like were people, and then my other thought was maybe you're a descendant of the lichen.
Yeah, well, so like Harriet.
Like Harry.
Yes. Well,
I learned about him literally today.
Yes. Well, so supposedly.
And I'm just getting measured.
Yeah.
Like.
Supposedly, there's tales of
Get stuck with a pen. Oh shit.
those who
That's it.
those a couple generations in after Lycarian. It's unclear if they're directly related or if it's just someone who they turned, but they became what was called a anthrope. Yes, to where regardless of the power of magic, their form could not be changed. And so there's been a running theory that I took up the abilities of an anthrope.
So no one can shift your form.
Exactly.
By force.
Or maybe even if I wanted to. But my form cannot be changed, theoretically. The monks of El had stories of it, and that is what they have concluded. There's never been...
Any testing here.
We've never seen it in our lifetime. Even some of the older elves have never seen it.
So yeah, we can talk to your son. I did give him a gift of a cloak to help him control himself in his other form. He told us that he was scared of that side of himself. So
Yeah. Well, again,
with the whole prey.
yes.
So I did give him that. I wanted to let you know. I didn't believe I needed it anymore, so we can, if you're willing, have him shift. We'll share that suffering with him and let you have that experience if you'd like. So that if there is something in you that maybe knowing what it feels like might help that process along. If you are an anthrope, then so be it. But if you are not, maybe it will help you in your journey to discover what you are.
Yeah. I mean, I'd definitely be curious. As Alexandros goes, so if you don't mind me asking, I want to make sure it is also efficient, as I do understand you are adventurers of sorts?
Yes. I'm a doctor.
Okay.
I'm the doctor.
What is your magic? What do you do?
Water and death.
Water and death. Okay.
The biggest effect on my own clothing that I might have is I can shake my entire body into water.
Okay.
But that is the extent. I should have ordered food, dude.
Want some
No
chips?
chips?
You can eat 'em.
No, I'm feeling more
Salsa,
like...
Well, there is salsa, but it's not one that you like.
I mentioned Mongolian earlier, and I've been thinking about it, dude.
Yeah, it's a little
You know,
I was just told, hey, eat
late
these.
to order that.
As you see Alexandros kind of shift off to a room, you get the idea he's familiar with the area.
Shift. What?
He's a beaver. Who's a werebeaver?
He's a weaver.
He's the scary.
He's a weaver.
hey!
I just
Yeah,
can't.
are you secretly a werebeaver?
We don't talk about it.
Or are you a war beaver?
Or am I a
be-
beaver?
Justin?
Dun dun dun.
Baby.
Okay.
The worst. The worst.
The worst of all mankind. The worst of the shifters.
Okay, I keep remembering that, like, in, like, 2020, I made a TikTok that went slightly viral whenever everybody was like, oh, I'm shifting realities. Do you remember this phase?
I do.
Yeah, I do.
I made a video of me eating, and I'm like, it's like one of these angles right here. It's like, back in my day, you didn't have to shift to do any of this, alright? I was in my math class when I don't know what's going on. Oops, I'm a Zora, and I'm giving Link a mission now.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I didn't have to write a script to shift. I just decided I'm out. See you later.
I have a weird question. I was thinking about this earlier today and genuinely thought about calling you.
Yeah.
Sorry, this has nothing to do with D&D at all. I apologize.
Hold,
But
please.
you grew up in Kansas for most of your being. Did you think of mom and dad as being wealthy?
No.
Because I did.
Really? Oh.
Well, because Branson.
No.
Because like by the time, like for me, 7th grade on, we were in Branson, and mom and dad had good jobs. So like in my mind, I'm like, I grew up like high middle class.
Nope.
Branson in kindergarten though.
Yes, but like,
Well, but
You guys shifted for a while, and I was like, where
we
the fuck
spent
are you?
7 years in Kansas, and
Yeah.
that was my
7 was fine.
7.
Okay.
Because that was my
The lore runs deep.
7, 8, 9,
20
10.
years in the same house.
7, 8, 9.
Huh.
Freshman,
22.
sophomore, junior. So 5.
Yeah, 5
For
years.
you, not
Yeah.
for me.
But like,
But those were my like formative.
yeah, see,
high
those weren't my
school
formative.
years.
That was pre-formative for me.
And that
really.
was
19-ish.
No.
Yeah.
I was like,
Because for me, like
couple
once you
years
moved to
in trailer.
Branson and like I don't say what they were doing exactly, but like working like corporate high management.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like, oh, I grew up like high middle
When I
class.
was
Well, to be
4
fair-
turning 5.
Aaron's parents are both nurse practitioners.
Yeah,
And so
Really?
I was like,
I
compared
was
to Aaron,
in
we're
kindergarten.
poor as hell, dude.
yeah.
Like,
Well, the thing is, in Branson, we were
And I moved out.
Oh, we were?
like, but like that's not what I think of.
Yeah.
Because like 7th grade on,
I want this.
and mom and dad were like managers in corporate and
Right.
making a ton of money. And so like I always thought like, no, I was raised like silver
And it
spoon,
gives out
like.
this perfect amount.
But yeah, I was like, there's like a 6-7 year difference to where mom and dad were not that way whenever during your formative years.
Nope. No, we were poor when I was.
Yeah. So that's just a weird distinction because I always talk about how I was spoiled,
Well,
but that was more in Branson.
I think about
Is there
how
one that's like
we had the kid phone,
Yeah.
and everybody else had phones.
Yeah.
Like, everyone in my class had their own phone.
Mhm.
But when I was in high school, we had to share one phone amongst the 5 kids.
Yeah.
But everybody else in school had their own phone.
Yeah.
And so mom and dad were like, if you want your own phone, you have to earn the money and get it on your own.
This is
We're
the
not
thing
paying for
that
Yeah.
matters.
Everybody else had
I
phones
want
given
the
to them.
soda
Yeah.
machine
So I was like,
of whiskey.
Yeah. But yeah, because for me, it's such a
Those
different
two.
world, honestly.
We're gonna
Anyway,
get
it
the
doesn't matter.
flour.
I just was thinking about that earlier today, and I'm like, you probably have an entirely different
And
perspective on
2
that.
with the cups.
It's crazy what 5 years will do.
I know.
Glasses.
Anyway, sorry.
It's 7.
I'm 5 years older than him.
Oh,
I'll have
yeah,
money
okay.
right now.
I'll just save up my bowling money.
But yeah, because you were the only saw senior year, and that's when mom and dad were catching up.
Well, and I barely existed that year anyway.
That's true.
I'll just save that.
I played
We'll go
Skyrim
around
and
that.
did nothing else. Mom and dad were like, please go out and do something. And me and Tim were like, nah.
Skyrim.
So,
I have
anyway, sorry.
Xbox, I don't.
They say something.
The
Coming
thing
back
is,
out.
whenever we did go out, we were just trespassed. Hey guys, you can go check out that abandoned building. Okay.
Coming out, you're presented a dress. That is. He goes, this is my first concept. This is your measurements. This is something that would be more, to this country, more normal while still being flexible and easy to maneuver in.
Works for me.
All right. And just to describe for you guys, it is a blue dress that has like tide kind of design on it, very watery, with very long droopy sleeves and a hood that is like optional that you can pull up or down. I'll go ahead and show you over here.
Ooh.
Ricky.
Oh yeah, I looked out like a screen.
Okay.
Nice.
Shove the phone in his face.
Yeah. Look at it.
Look with her special eyes.
My brand!
My brand.
I make
So-
that joke way too often.
I
I
do.
say that so often.
Come back with cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
And last thing we'll do it is getting into
Any
evening at this point.
any particular reason why for the cannons?
the fight.
I didn't know if you had a reason.
I got mini cannonballs. Can I hide those?
Damn, I really wish I could have finished that spell before.
Yes! It's gonna be a little tricky. Because they are cannons.
How big?
Can I help hiding them?
Like pirate ship style cannons.
Can I help in hiding them?
It's kind of like a open garden, like an open.
There's like shrubbery.
Yeah, but they're
There are no
decent sized
walls?
cannons. Two of the castle.
Manor. It's not
Manor.
a castle. Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm looking for.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
I said it too.
Menace.
I will help.
I think often about the live show where
Or I can make my own
Vax
roll as
gives
well.
Grog
Either
the
way.
love potion. I think about it a lot.
Zion,
He gives it to Grog, and Grog gives it to
Oh.
would you rather me
Yeah.
make my own roll or
If he falls in love with the
give
person.
them the help action?
I am good either way.
Because I get a plus 14 to the roll.
That's a
Can I just
10.
while he's in the kill bill?
Do you
jumps
want
in.
help or do you want me to roll?
So funny.
Sure, I guess.
Wow, I gave you a
No.
1 or a 2 answer and you gave me a
Your stealth
yeah, a maybe.
is better.
I have a dream.
20.
I got some dreams.
Yeah, I got a 20.
Okay. So yeah, you do your best. If
I think if we move these over a little bit over here, this may.
Wow.
Alright.
Calm
I'm
down.
sorry.
Relax.
Jesus.
Dramatic.
I'm a load of.
You
Oh,
may
no,
not
that's
be able to
Wivel
hear it,
voice.
but
I'm
there's
sorry.
A storm
Thunder.
brewing.
Yes,
I'm a
that
load
was
of
Wivel voice. I'm sorry.
Cannonball.
How dare you?
Now, how about we put these over here?
Yes.
See, it seems I think the shade may help us out a little bit over here.
I
I also realized that in order to get to that voice, I had to say now.
Yeah. Now listen here. All right. Now. Huh.
I don't know why, but is that one word? And one word helps me get back into it.
I mean, every time I do like my northern, like Minnesota, Alaskan, I just have to go Sarah Palin. And I have to go, I'm Sarah Palin. Me and the mooses in my backyard wave a pooping every morning.
No,
so, I'll say the last thing you're going to do, unless there's something else you guys have in mind.
I think
You see Raya kind of come down, the Emperor. So, I'd like you all to meet May Stewart.
How long have we been waiting here? Because I need to know, because I spend mana to keep my form.
I'll say 3 hours.
Okay, so that's 3 more mana. That's it. It only cost me 1, so it's.
Then, this is May Stewart.
Sorry, no.
She is the head of security
Oh, that's right.
in all of Stella. She kind of comes out, flowing red hair, so buff, almost looks more dwarf than halfling. Hey, I'm May. I'll be helping you guys on the fight.
Not my type.
I'm an elephant.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Well, it's very nice to meet you.
All the help is appreciated.
Yep. I'll be hiding out because if I'm seen, I feel like it'll be a dead giveaway. Since I'm like the head of security and all.
Fair enough.
Hi.
Would
Hey.
Hello.
the head of security be with the Emperor?
No, I live in the capital.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Then never mind. Are you stealthy? Would
I'm
you-
small.
Okay. I'm
You
trying to
wanna
figure
get
out if there's
cannon?
anything I can help with.
Racist.
I feel I'm useless at the moment.
You want
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to make me stealthier, I would not argue.
I can
know
just give you
a
a
way.
spot.
Yeah, if you find a good spot for me.
May I make a detection check?
Named an important question.
Yes.
Did you change your accent on purpose or an accident?
What do you mean? Am I not? Okay.
You were doing a country
Yeah,
accent.
slightly country was the goat.
Was for the goat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
That was.
went deep.
Well, I'm so used to. I'm sorry. Whenever I get that voice, I'm trying to end up resulting back to Wivel. All right, I played Wivel for a year. All right.
Wibble's not dead. He's still my dad, and he still
Well-
shows up on the weekends.
Should I?
He gets me every other weekend, okay?
But
No, he gets it every weekend.
I would like to make a detection check, please.
Yep, go for it.
He gets a bottle V top.
Or would it be easier to do stealth?
Detection or stealth, you choose.
I think this would be a detection.
Okay.
Because you're finding a spot for someone else to hide.
21.
Yeah, you find a pretty decent spot, kind of in the brush, where
I go, yeah, I think over here. Over here might be better.
She like puts her hammers on her back and kind of crawls into the spot.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Wow, 19 on the die.
Let's go.
Not very stealthy, but she did good.
Yeah. All right. I think this might be the best place for you.
All right. And she goes, all right, I'm a nap here. If one of you guys could just like kick me a couple minutes before it starts.
We'll let you know.
Sure.
Already out.
So are you fighting like soon?
It's going to the
within the hour.
About an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Power nap.
Cool.
Power nap.
I can regain 4 mana.
Let's go, cause I'm bored.
I have
Thank
an ability
God.
called Power Nap where I can regain my mana.
What's happened?
You have an hour before the actual thing starts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't use any of mine, so
Okay.
Get
And with that,
health back.
that'll be. Really
so you're born?
I used just for
What are you?
making illusions
Artificial.
and shit.
Artificial. I don't
I don't think you can get
think you can get mana back.
It should
No,
say.
health.
Health?
You get hurt.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
the sword.
the sword.
Oh,
Well, if you didn't sleep, then you didn't really
If not,
lose
then
the
oh well, I
sword.
guess.
Yeah, you didn't lose the sword then. If we haven't
Well,
slept
that's
yet.
true, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking earlier.
Yeah.
But you guys,
So,
it's
you-
I suppose.
I will say, Flay will come over and pump some health into you.
Oh, okay, thanks for.
27 health.
It'll do.
Alright. And with that, that is our end tonight's session. Next time we will pick up with the the fight against the Midnight Wendigo. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe, you know the deal. And we will see you in the next one. Bye!
Bye.